was really weird. But like, I fixed that when I got live. It wasn't like linked, but it was just the mic that had the issue. Hey guys, if you can't see me, I promise I'm here. Right now I'm trying to figure out with the face cam what's going on, because it's being real wonky. There we go. At least we got our face cam back. Now I need to figure out where our filters are. It's funny because yesterday was a day I didn't even mess with the face cam. Yeah. It's all off. At least there were a hexagon. The issue is, it's not letting me make it smaller. Like, if I make it smaller, we have all the black space.
It's all about humanity.
These are also really close to the camera right now, to be fair. I know the panel's messed up, but that's just nothing I need to fix. Everything is too big.
It's all about humanity.
It's way too big. Guys, sorry, our OBS and whatever, like, for whatever reason, we're not sure what happened. Overnight, something changed. Normally, I can go live 5 minutes early and we're fine. Today, something, like, totally shifted to where our cameras were messed up and the panels were messed up and stuff like that. So, it wasn't even letting me start OBS in the stream, so that's why you didn't see us for, like, the first 10 minutes. But we'll get it fixed throughout the night. As we go, we'll play with it and tinker, and we'll at least get started. Give me just 1 second. You know what did have an update yesterday was... Cat says I blame Evan. 100%. 100% blame Evan. He's not here right now, but he's gonna hear the end of this one. But guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go get my show sheet and stuff. I'll be right back to it.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
What is up, guys? Here is our eBay Shoshi. At least that still works. If nothing else, that works. There is no left panel right now, Peacock, because right now it says amount to invoice. That's a you problem there, bud. Okay. Sort of fixed. Well, yeah. Yeah. Alright, guys. At least that, for now, gets us there. We'll fix that. Actually, hold on. Let's see. If I can fix this real quick, we will. If this is the world's simplest fix. I can definitely fix that. That's not... Some of it's just adjusting the filters, the crops. Alright, guys. We're at least gonna get started with that. I appreciate your guys' patience and understanding on that. Let me print this Shoshi real quick so I don't forget, and Peacock yells at me later. Because I will forget. And he will 100% yell. But guys, we got 8 Allen and Ginter blasters. Yep, sounds good. I appreciate it. Chase Dolander. Johnny Mize. So Michelle, that's not good. I just saw what you said about what you think you got. That's not good, Michelle. No bueno. See, so David, it wasn't an auto update though. It's really weird. Normally I can fix our OBS issues, but for whatever reason today, Shine, it was like, nope. Oh no, Michelle. That's not good. Sammy L with 3 spots in 538, 2021. Bowman Hobby, let's go. Let's go. Ron Santo. Barry Larkin. Nah, you're good, bud. It'll all get worked out. Also confirmed by doctors, Michelle needs my grape, says Cat. Yikes. Jim Cott. At least, Michelle, if you're gonna have pneumonia, you have pneumonia somewhere where it's not freezing cold. Jackson Churio and Joe DiMaggio. This is 39 of 50 on the gold. This is the Brewers and Ben T. Nice one, Marisha. Junior Caminero. But guys, as we go, we'll get everything dialed in. To the best of my abilities, Cat will still have to dial in some stuff that he prefers, and stuff like that. But as we go, we'll get it all fixed. I'll fix the shape of the face cam and get us back to a normal situation-ish for the next couple days at least. I was just trying to quickly get us live. I was like, why? Why? Oh, our OBS, like, just didn't want to open up, Michelle. Had some weird glitches. Yeah, Evan broke it. 100%. 100% Evan broke it. Yeah, maybe that's what corrupted it. Maybe it was Cat's Livy Dumb photo. I think this was Evan's secret ploy to get us to not play Woo Pig Suey. Like, Cat, I think that's what it is. I think Evan did not want to hear WPS anymore and was like, she gone. Like, she gone. I don't know. Here's the thing is we have the file, Michelle. We have the file, so until he knows of all 57 copies of that video, we good, you know? You have the thing is you have a plan for your backup to a backup to a backup in case one of your files corrupts. Cat says it'll be back. Promise. 100% it'll be back. I'll have it back by later today. No, I think one of our so everything for OBS, and honestly I probably need to have a backup somewhere on the actual computer, is we have a lot of it cloud-based in Google Drive. So if there's like a slight issue there, like it can cause a number of issues. Normally it doesn't cause anything, but today it caused something. No. Oh. I use that sheet to read off my names. Yeah. Seriously, I read the sheet off of that. Guys, we have on the clocks for our next eBay. Next eBay at 8 p.m. Those start going off here in 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. No, it's a 2-minute warning. First one starts going off in 2 minutes. First one leaves the board in 2 minutes. We do have a stream deck, David. Yes, sir. Scotty says, I think something is going on with Google. That would explain quite a bit. Not gonna lie. Aaron Judge. I've had about 10 students just get locked out of Drive. Interesting. Yeah, maybe there's a Google outage or something. Later, kitty cat. Appreciate you helping out for a little bit, at least bouncing ideas. I know grand scheme of things we were able to figure it out, but appreciate the bounce back. What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. We have one we use at work. Sometimes those updates can make things wonky with our productions. 100%. James Wood. That is Shannon S. and the Nets. Donna Ding the 5 spots and leave Metal Jumbo and Prizm Mega. George Kirby. She also took down the Red Legs in 526. Bowman Draft Super Delight. It's a Super Delight. Aw, Peacock, you gotta be nice to my Resurgence. Stephen L with the spot in 538, 2021. Bowman Hobby. So, Peacock, did you work today? Rosie and I had a side bet. Yeah, Rosie and I had a side prediction. Tyson H with the Pirates in 520. Prizm full count. Let's go. Ben Rice. There is Kirby Puckett. Minnesota Twins. Ben T. Very nice. Biggio. Fitzgerald. Tony La Russa. Reggie Jackson. Pee Wee Reese. Rosikins, bear with my panels for a few minutes. Ellie. Drewski and Robin Yount. Matthew L with 2 spots in 538, 2021 Bowman Hobby. I'll tell you exactly how many spots here in just a minute. Our panel needs to get adjusted just a tad on the right side there. Stand the man usual. Jimmy Rollins and Tony La Russa. Satchel Paige. Heck yeah. Let's go. Peacock says we have a 1-box Topps Chrome update Sapphire up on the site. Let's go. I don't think I've gotten to rip an update Sapphy yet. It's gonna be fun nonetheless, though. Guys, we are down to 2 teams left in Prizm. Full count, 12 filler spots. That is the Guardians and the Brewers, last 2 teams on the board, and then 12 fillers at 975. Best U Chrome. We lost Indiana earlier this evening. We are down to, what, most expensive spot? 95 there with Michigan and Bryce Underwood. Definitely a fun one to go attack. Great teams. Honestly, some great hit potential. I feel like we see Georgia Tech quite a bit. We see some of those teams hit quite a bit. Tennessee, all that kind of stuff. So definitely a fun one to go jump in on. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. It's not one you want to miss out on. Chris F with a spot in 538 2021 Bowman Hobby. The Twins in 540 2023 Stadium Club. And the Twins in Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. And the Twins in the 4-box Finest Break. Chris H taking down a filler in 520. Let's go! I love it, chat. Alright, chat. Last blaster magic. Sugano covering up Michael Harris II. Bravos and Ashley R. Very nice. Arthur G with the Mets and Guardians in 539 2023. Allen and Ginter X. The 11th. February 11th, Scotty. We have Flagship February 11th, Pristine February 12th, Gilded February 13th, 18th is Stadium Club and Prospect Edition. Reggie Jackson on the mini. Yeah, it's going to be a fun time, Scotty. We got a lot of product on deck, and let me tell you, it's fun product too. Museum, I think Friday. This upcoming Friday. So stuff like that. I love it. I love it. Alright, chat. Here's what we got. Michael Harris II, Kirby Puckett, James Wood, Zach Gallen, and Jackson Churio 39 of 50. Very nice. Some great hits there, chat. Let me get this taken care of here. We're down to 2 teams. The Guardians, Travis Bazania, Manny Ramirez, and more with the Guardians. $65. Michigan, shake on. Chris H says, give me Big Blue. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Yes. Oh, they were all good though. Oh. Let me write down our left-hand settings. Chat, what is it you guys want to see? Let's start talking it out. Sheesh, chat. I've just been told we have 2 full breaks. Give me just 1 second. Rosie, will you add some more black space on the right-hand panel real quick? Maybe to shift the... Or I guess maybe... Like that? Oh. Not unhide that. Maybe just make it a little smaller. The right side. If you look at the way it's on the panel right now, you see where the like I don't know, I guess if we want to go up here. Wherever we just had. Guys, we got some breaks ready. Let me go grab some boxes. Alrighty, guys. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I think it's on our side, Rosie, right now with the way the OBS settings are set up. Alright, guys. Let me go grab our names here. So it's set up the exact same diameters as the one on the left. I don't know, but there's something weird about it. I'm trying to figure. I may just start from fresh on that one. Yeah. Well, so I think the one on the right is, I think it's the same dimensions, but I think it's not like zoomed in. I don't think they're zoomed in the same, basically. But I'll mess with them here in a minute. Alright, guys, here we go. Matt R down to Tyson H. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ravens down to combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go Lions Eagles here. Alright, guys, there we go. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at that, talk out any potential trades real quick, and we'll be right back to rip.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. All of it closely. I played it innocent. lost without you here? Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Sorry about that, Resurgence. I had to run to the restroom real quick and I don't think I unmuted fast enough. That was my bad. Go. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Hey, sorry I had to run to the restroom real quick and not do it fast enough. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll work with that right panel. I think part of it's the way it's zoomed in on my side. I can unnarrow it. I just originally I didn't have a ton of space to work off of. Tyler Newbin, that is going to be the green Polestar. That's going to be the Giants and Dustin M. Ooh, a pick back. Eric All, Theo Johnson. Traylon Burks, and Adonai Mitchell. What up, Prizm? How's it going? Good. Yeah, what I want, I don't know. Yeah, just run the KCs for me. Dalton Kincaid and Mark Andrews on the green. That or you can just go directly. I don't know, whatever's easier for you. If you want to sit here for 15 minutes versus sitting there for 15 minutes. I do. Carson Steele and Reed Blankenship. I think so. I think I actually have the extra small. Yeah. Go take a look on my desk. You know the Apple AirPod case? Take a look in there. See if they're in there. I think those are that pair. Jaquan Jackson, Max Melton. Yeah. Yeah, take a look. Because I have the ones that I need in my ear. Anthony Richardson, Colts. That is going to be Dustin M. Devondre Sweat, McConkey. And Jalen McMillan. This is going to be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Donna ding 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 ding. What up, Fletch? Arthur took down the All NFL unassigned in 519 OptiChrome. Let's go. Chat, after this, we do have 538 2021 Bowman Chrome. 2021 Bowman Hobby. After that, you guys tell me what you guys want to see. We are down to 2 teams and 6 fillers and 520 Prizm full count. From there, the world's your guys' oyster. You tell me what we're ripping. Here's the deal, guys. Non-NFL are going to be randomized in this one. So if you have a non-NFL, that is what we're going to do. We're going to run them one at a time, right? So, or not one at a time. We're going to line them up. Whatever order they come out of the box. Line 1, line 2, line 3, line 4, so on and so forth. That is going to be Aaron Anderson. Aaron Anderson. 127 of 149. Says he plays at LSU. Maybe transferred to Alabama? No, transferred to LSU. Find out if he has since signed somewhere. LSU is confirmed, so that will be our line 1. From the University of Colorado, that is Caden Salter. 63 of 149. I do believe he's still Colorado Buffaloes, which would be non-NFL. UCLA, that is Nico Iamaleava. (10 of 149). Billy Edwards Jr. Billy Edwards Jr. That is 9 of only 10. Looks like he played at Maryland. 9 of 10. Actually, he transferred to Wisconsin, so it's possibly he signed somewhere by now. Billy Edwards Jr. He's still at Wisconsin. Brady Smeagol. Brady Smeagol. 2 of 5. High school. Arizona State. Jordan Tyson. 1 of 1. Rashad Amos. Rashad Amos. I think that's Mississippi. 3 of 8. Don't quote me on that if I don't know the state. Daniel Jackson, Minnesota. 9 of 10. Texans, Daniel Jackson. That is Houston and Dustin M. Braylon Russell, Arkansas State Pride. 1 of 3. I believe he's still at Arkansas. At least I believe that's the case. Jurian Dickey. Looks like Oregon, but 1 of 10. Oregon is confirmed. That is non-MLB. Andrew Raplaya. Andrew Raplaya. 9 of 10. I want to say that's Penn State, the Nittany Lions, if I'm not mistaken. Penn State is confirmed. Kansas State, Avery Johnson. 5 of 15. From the University of Michigan, on the 1 of 1, that is going to be Bryce Underwood. Grandpa with 6 spins in Sports Heroes. He also takes down the Red Sox in 494 and 526, and the Red Sox in 524. Let's go! 1 of 1. And from Colorado State University, Braden Fowler Nicolosi. What's that, Rosa? Hamburger cheese, sub for cheddar cheese, lettuce, tomato, ketchup, and mayo. And do 2 of those. Then I think I have a bag of Ruffles. So. And if you want to do pay at store. Or I can give you cash. Alright, guys, we're gonna go 1 Aaron Anderson, 2 Salter, 3 Imaleva, 4 Edwards, 5 Smeagol, 6 Tyson, 7 Amos, 8 Russell, 9 Jurian Dickey, 10 Rapalea, 11 Avery Johnson, 12 Bryce Underwood, 13 Braden Fowler Nicolosi. Run the random, that way I can just quickly write who goes where. Non-MLB still being available in 539 2023. Allen and Ginter X is wild. Huge names to chase with that spot, including Victor Wembanyama. And let me tell you guys, I feel like we did a lot better on 23 Ginter, as far as like with Allen and Ginter X, as far as the names we got. Like Allen and Ginter Black or X was legit. Alright, guys, here we go. We're going to go from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got the Buffalo Bills, Aaron Anderson. New England Patriots, Caden Salter. Lions, Iamaleava. Jacksonville, Billy Edwards Jr. Smeagol, 49ers. Jordan Tyson, Houston. Indianapolis for Amos. Braylon Russell, Washington Commanders. Dallas Cowboys on Jurian Dickey. Kansas City is going to be Rapalea. Avery Johnson is going to be the Jets, the gosh dang Jets. Bryce Underwood, Denver Broncos. And Fowler Nicolosi is going to be Carolina Panthers. Alright, guys, let me take window capture down. Let me show you guys what you guys got. Bryce Underwood, Avery Johnson, Rapalea, Dickey, Russell, Amos, Tyson, Smeagol, Billy Edwards, Iamaleava, Salter, Anderson, Jackson, McMillan, Richardson, Blankenship, Andrews, Adonai Mitchell, Newbin, and Nicolosi. Alright, guys, cycle break right there. Give me just a second. We do have 2021 Bowman Hobby up next. This one's going to be an absolute blast. Let me get this show sheet printed real quick before I do that. Alright, let me go to our MLB. Want him down to Peacock. I show a non-MLB. That shouldn't be there, right? That's from like the last break. I'm just more making sure the name list is correct. Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't like something wonky there. Alright, guys, here we go. We have 1M down to David F. going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Resurgence had some chance. Oh, I can take a look. That's what I was doing. Alright, guys. I'm gonna let you guys talk about trades there for a second. I'll be right back. Just dropped, guys. 2025 Pro Debut Fastville, 975 a spot. Go get after it. Alrighty, guys. What up, Ben Oak? No, we have not run the mini filler for 507 yet. Brandon Davis, Corey Abbott, and Alfonso Rivas. Colton Walker and Mick Abel. on the first. Josh Young, Ed Howard, and Marco Luciano. Riley Green and Jose Tena. What's that? Ooh, Guardians gone in 520 there, guys. Brewers and 6 fillers. Brewers and 6 fillers. Brewers have Jacob Mizorowski, Jesus Made, Blaze Jordan, and Jeremy De La Rosa. And a few others we can definitely go get after that there, guys. Let's go knock those spots down. Right here, right now. Todd M took down the Guardians in 520. Let's go, my guy. You're on Sabato. McCable. Lou Bob, Jason Rosario, and Josh Young. Jake Cronenworth, Logan Davidson. Jordan Westberg and Gabriel Arias. Michael E with 3 fillers in 520. Prizm full count in a spot in 541. 1 box pro debut. Let's go. Pache. I'm doing good, Chris. How about you? Dylan Carlson. Austin Martin. Heck yeah, bud. Yeah. Chat, we are down to just a handful of teams left in a 2023 A&G X1 box. Again, that has Victor Wembanyama. 85 bucks for a chance at some Wemby. I'm taking my shot. Especially when you know you're going to get at least 1 auto in that box rather than others. Nick Madrigal, Maximo Costa, and Jose Salas. That is Ethan's older brother. Fletch says, let's get some Yankees, dude. Let's see it. We do have a Aqua Shimmer now. Jose Rodriguez, White Sox, Matthew L, Blue Ink on card auto. Very nice. And Trevor Larnach, 97 of 125. Minnesota Twins. That is going to be Matthew L. He goes, boom, boom again. Guys, we also dropped a Rookies and Stars Hobby 1 box fast fill, $9.25 a spot. That is 32 total spots. Let's go get after it. We are down to 6 spots in Phantasmal, 12 spots in one of the minis there, 11 in a filler. Let's keep attacking these breaks, guys. Right now, you guys are doing a phenomenal job of that. Alexander Ramirez and Mackenzie Gore. Here's that. Torque. Jeremy S with Penn State in 527. Best you. Sixto Sanchez, rookie, 117 and 250, Chad B. Torkelson, and Clayton Beater on the atomic, non-numbered. Slamwell, never put it past Resurgence. She definitely puts up fillers as we need them. If we see people going in that direction, we'll absolutely, we can definitely talk about it at that point. Brandon Marsh. Right now, 520 is fairly close. We're down to 3 filler spots and 1 team left there, my guy. Aside from that, Bowman Draft Super Delight, pretty close. I can see that one moving fairly fast. 539's right there. Rosie is working on a filler for 494 right now. Francisco Alvarez. Forrest Whitley and Ismail Mina. Alright guys, here's what we top loaded. Sixto Sanchez, Clayton Beater, Jose Rodriguez, Trevor Larnack, and Blaze Jordan. Arthur G took down the Red Sox and the Rockies in 539. One box Allen and Ginter X. That's going to knock us down, I believe, to 5 teams left. We have the Diamondbacks, the O's, the Rays, the Nats, and then that non-MLB spot. Wemby, one of your big chasers right there in that non-MLB spot. Is the Pro Bowl tonight? It's so wild. Alright, there we go. I think I got that fixed. Interesting. Filler is Shagon. The pack says, let's see. Just verifying the names here, guys, to make sure the filler is accurate, and then we'll get it run. Alright, we are indeed full. Here we go, guys. Swizzy down to Slamwell. Going 5 times is going to be top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ed D, Jeremy S, Reese B. Ed D, Jeremy S, Reese B. Ed D with Colorado, Slamo with the Giants, Reese B with the Padres, Michelle F taking down a spot in 542 and 541 Fastville. Let's go. Guys, last team left in 520. Prizm full count is going to be the Brewers. Jacob Mizorowski, Jackson Churio, Jesus Madej, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, all that kind of stuff out there. Let's have some fun with it, guys. Let's go grab them, knock them down. And then, guys, we have just 5 teams left in the ANGX1 box. That is from 2023. We have a 2023 Stadium Club. It's going to be fun. We got a few different novelty products. We'll get them up and on the board as we go throughout the night. But for right now, we'll go from there. I do believe I have another mini filler to run for 507, maybe? Alright, chat. Chris F down to Brian H going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian H, Chris F. 100%, Michelle. They are an absolute blast. That was the 507 mini there, guys. But yeah, no, it's always fun to see some of the other boxes, see what, you know, they have to offer. Sometimes it's going back and appreciating something. Like Chomps and I ripped a 2010 jumbo and a 2013 jumbo earlier today. Ton of fun, honestly. Like, you go back and you kind of think of like, oh, what are you looking for, you know? And that's the thing. What treasures are hiding in them, right? You know, I think we had a couple of there was one Machado rookie. There were a couple of where's the other rookie? There were a few. It was really fun. Uh, 23 does have rip cards, but Allen and Ginter X does not contain rip cards ever. Looks like Ashley G may have taken down non-MLB. Also the Nats, she gone. Diamondbacks, Rays, that's the only thing there in 539 2023 ANG X1 box. Guys, give me a second. Let me go grab some of those boxes, get them on screen. I'll be right back.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me? And
Oh, 100% Chad G. It's wild.
all we have is one more night. Don't be sad,
Raise, she gone.
we'll be alright. Facing the unknown.
I think I was shifted too far over to the right earlier too. Channel. I feel like that looks right. I feel like our spots filling doesn't make sense, but that's lining it up with the overhead.
Presents ours to hold.
You tell me where to stop. I'll stop wherever.
Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind, maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky. Drown the sounds all around you. All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
So the issue is when I took it off, it looked like it, when I took it off, it looked funny. It looked like it was... Let me filter that down. There's still a ton of space there. I did say he was requesting a trade. Is that I have too much on the bottom or too much on the top? could do that. Or I can take more space off the bottom and add more space to the top so you have room to... See how this way it ends up like that? So what I could do is I can take off from the top and just add more to the bottom. And then you have more room to work with. Or we do like we do on the right hand side and we have a bigger gap. So on the right hand side we have that like big black window and then there's a bunch more room at the bottom versus... And like the top is like basically the way it is now, but there's more space. Like there's a... Like I think on the other side it's more like this, where there's a black window. And then it's shifted up, I think. Hold on, let's see. I think it's shifted up like that. Doesn't necessarily have to be that much out. That, I'm gonna shift this down. That gives you the most workable going down low. I pulled you a Fergie, oh that's right. Did I play you a Samver 101 too? What up, Nick? He says enjoying 60-degree weather today. Bud, where'd you I was gonna say where'd you have 60-degree weather, but it's 45 here, so I guess I can't complain about it not being that bad. Guys, we have 2 teams left in Allen and Ginter X, I do believe. Maybe not. Disregard. We're full. Sorry about that. I was working on fixing that panel and did not realize we were full. 520 also, she gone. Get out of here, Reesekins. Peacock, remind me here in a bit to change out your panel. Your show sheet, I should say. Rosie keeps running out. I mean, you guys are filling the breaks. Y'all wild. Wild child. Alright guys, I'm gonna give you just a second to take a look at this.
gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will?
Alright, guys, we ready? Let's roll it. 539, one box A and GX. For what? I don't think so. Hmm. That's weird. I'm curious if it is just split on there weird. Albert Pujols. I can take a look at a different doc, see if it's logged in there with a tracking or anything. King Felix. Grayson. Rodon. Bodai Senga on the mini. Chat, after this 520, that is the Prizm full count. Prizm full count break. That's going to be a ton of fun. We have Oscar Colas, rookie. I did run one OptiChrome filler. Well, no, I did not run an OptiChrome filler. Sorry, I ran a 507 mini. So no, we have not run it. Rodon. Rodon. Ready for the flagship break, says Chad? Heck yeah. Rendo. Oscar Colas mini. How about Robinson? That is Denard Shoelace Robinson, 11/25. I want to say he was at the University of Michigan, non-MLB, Ashley G. Denard Shoelace Robinson. Shoelace. %, Chad. Dogface Apodaca. So sometimes Allen and Ginter X gives us 2 autos. We're gonna hope that's what happens here. Tim Wakefield, just because I like to see 2 autos. Terang. Chat, after this 520 will rip. After this 520. From there, it's your guys' oyster. You guys tell us. 100%. And that's what's fun about flagship, Chad. I could sit and rip flagship 24/7. If somebody lets me just sit and rip flagship endlessly, I'm here. I'm your Huckleberry. Tomorrow I do need to list I think our first player break will go up. I think it's tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. It goes a Friday or Saturday. But tomorrow I'll work on the back end, loading in 2 player breaks for us for jumbos on eBay and stuff like that, so that'll be fun. George Brett. Wemby. And these were technically Wemby rookies. This was his first year. I got the PSA 10 Witt Jr. 25 from Flagship and V Breaking. Heck yeah, bud. Was that the airport code auto? Or did we just pull you a Flagship to 10 or to 25? And W, Red Sox and O's and 540 Stadium Club. Guys, we top loaded Wemby and Denard Shoelace Robinson on the auto. Okay, yeah, the airport code. That's what I thought. Alright, guys, full count. Prizm full count, I should say. Let me get this clipped real quick. Alright guys, gonna let you take a look at that for just a moment. Yeah. Wasn't it the to 5 that I thought it was like a 101 or something? Yeah, Flagship's just disgusting, my guy. I don't care if it's 24, 25, 23, like, Flagship has been really good as of late. I will say that's one product that when Fanatics took over, I felt like there was some decent improvement. I remember hits. I can't tell you who I pulled everything for, Chad, but I do remember certain hits. Guys, we're down to 4 fillers that are in OptiChrome, $8.75. Augusto Ramirez. Jesus Made! Jesse G! Prospects, signatures, auto. Let's go, bud. How about that? First auto, and it's my day. Last team off the board. If it sits, it hits. $601.99. Chandler Simpson. PJ Morlando. For 60 days, you and Kat would outdo each other week by week. It was pretty funny, for sure. Seaver and Kyle Teal. Sometimes, to be fair, it's just, you know, opening, you know, depending on what the run is and stuff, sometimes we're opening, like, a lot more and stuff like that, so it's, you know, 263 or 499. The you know, just what you guys are letting us open is solid and stuff like that, and, you know, sometimes you can go on those runs. And to be fair, it's still probably like that, where you can just go on, like, some crazy run. Mariano Rivera and Luke Keyshaw. 287 to 299. That is going to be the Yankees and John C. Nick Kurtz. Al Kaline. Detroit Tigers, that's going to be David F. 37 to 149. Just take care of Nick Kurtz. This one's Swizzy. Hello, Swizzaton. Guys, 507 Electrum Threads, $133 a spot. That's triple threads. Electrum, Inception, Finest, OptiChrome Black, Archives, Logo Fractor, Update Hobby. Okay. Paul O'Neill, Hunter Furtado, and Cam Smith. Paul O'Neill's going to be Yankees, John C. 247 to 499. Tyson H for Hunter Furtado. 176 to 199. We'll reassess where we are at after this break. Ozzie Smith. This is going out Brandon C. and the Cardinals. 275 at 299. Arun Escobar, Heston Kierstad, and James Wood. That is John C. Arun Escobar's Philly, and Babu. Hello, Babu. 348 of 499. $82 of 199. Guys, Stadium Club, one boxer there off to the left-hand side in the middle. That is another fantastic break. You guys are working on it right now and attacking some spots, but definitely a fun one. 2023 Stadium Club, absolute blast. Our rookie class there was solid. Adley, Grayson, Gunner, Jordan Walker, all that kind of stuff. So definitely a fun rookie class to go chase, as well as all the legends you had in 23, right? Cooper Pratt, that is going to be the Brewers, and Jesse G. 52 of 199. Andy Van Slyke, Greg Maddux, and James Wood. Pittsburgh Pirates, Tyson H. This is box one, Scotty. 87 to 99. PJ Morlando. This is John C. in Miami. 266 of 499. Nick Kurtz. Max Muncy, Oakland A's to 10. Nice little color match. Swizzy. Two of 10. The V's going out to the Padres, Reese B. Hagen Smith. $455 at $499.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust into the sky. We go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have
Jacob Wilson, Swizzy! Slam and Sammy and Arietta. 119 to 199. This is the Cubbies and Mike Z. 49 of 99. Levi Sterling. Nick York. Pittsburgh Pirates and Tyson. 446 of 499. Chat, after this, we'll have our 8 o'clock eBay show. After that, world's your guys' oyster. Right now, we are moving along swimmingly. Billy Martin. John C. 155 at 299. Roman Anthony. Levi Wells and Luis Baez. Baltimore Orioles, that is going to be Ed D. 122 of 499. What's 8 o'clock eBay? Better not be a $3 pro debut. Ricky Tiedemann and Hunter Furtado. That is going to be Tyson H to 199. That is 197 to 199. I was like, Peacock, better not be pro debut. Wait. He was saying $3 for eBay. I was like, 31 to 199. No, I know we have some, but I don't think we have 3 boxes. Guys, we do have a fast fill going right now. This is non-MLB Ashley G. That is a 1-box pro debut at $9.75. We also have a Rookies and Stars at $9.25. 5 spots left in 529. Phantasmal Flames Mixer 241 of 499. 12 spots left in Electrum Threads. 12 minis. Let's go get it. Drangelo Sanja. Mason Wynn, Kierstad, and Rhett Lauder. 55 of 75. Rhett Lauder's the Reds and Chris H. Working on updating everything. Birdman, I assume that was you that hung up? Or your iPad died. Ty Cobb, Madej, and Montgomery. Detroit Tigers, that's David F. 493 of 499. by John Smoltz. Ty Cobb going out to the Tigers, David F. $14 and $2.99. Jacob Wilson. What up, bud? Ken Griffey Jr. and Luke Keyshaw. This is going to be the Cincinnati Reds and Chris H. 50 of 149. Am I ready for flagship? Heck yeah, bud. No, I think that was, we had to sign up on that earlier. I don't know, all of a sudden, my hands were on the cards and all of a sudden you were gone. Robin Yount and Dante Nori, Phillies. Babu. Phillies and Babu. Jesse G and the Brewers. This is Robin Yount, 155 of 499. Alright guys, after this we got our 2 boxes of 3 and 2, and then from there, free cap and eBay. Alex Rodriguez. Jaquan, 51 of 199. Alright guys, we got 3 and 2 Dizzle. Oh wait, no, we still have one more box. Ah! I thought that was our last box of Prizm. I'm like, that's pretty solid 2 boxes. That was really solid for 2 boxes, but we still got one more. Let's go. Let's go, baby girl. Someone snagged Padres just before you. Is there another team you'd like? What up, Zenith? Kumar Rocker and JC Escada. Yankees, John C. Huh? What? Oh, I don't think he knew it was there. Lad, why happened, Jay? 147 to 149. Remember how you said it can go through the leg? Kieto. Drew Burris to 499. Ashley G, that is 323 of 499. Jace Young. Connor Griffin, Pirates, Tyson H, let's go on the auto. 3 of 49. Atlanta Braves, that is David F. 90 of 199. Roman Anthony. Slam and Sammy and Vance Honeycutt. $7 of 499. TCH, what's going on? That's Tyson. Tyson, you're awake for the fire? What? This is weird, Tyson. Ty Cobb, James Wood, and Cam Smith. Ty Cobb, Detroit Tigers. Z says, you guys sent me a package and it has taken quite the detour around Arkansas. Is that right, Z? 55 at 299. Fletch, so Kags. We got Kags. We're gonna have Mizorowski, Ya Savage. There's gonna be plenty of names to chase, my guy. Fortunately, you missed with the Jays in this 2023 Stadium Club throwback break. Nate Pearson, forever. Kobe Mayo. But yeah, tons of chases, Fletch. It's gonna be a ton of fun too. Baltimore, Ed D. I will argue this might be one of our best rookie classes in a minute. 16 of 49. Yeah, started Van Buren, Dover, Little Rock, Dover over the last 4 days. Yikes, bud. Yikes. You know how packages do that, though. Sometimes packages like taking a, you know, a round-trip vacation. Pudge. And Victor Hurtado. That is going to be John C. with the Nats. He's like, dang it, Peacock. Peacock just bought it a one-way ticket to, you know, fly around the world. Or he marked it as hazardous, one of the two. I'm kidding. Peacock had nothing to do with the post office. But I have seen a package accidentally get marked as 65 of 75. Not on our end, but I've seen it definitely a package like where it's like as hazardous and it has to travel just by ground. And it's wild. Love watching my packages trips as Fletch. Heck yeah. Especially when you're excited for one. Sometimes it's like, nah. Peacock shaking his tail feathers? What? Birdman, you're shaking your tail feathers? Colt Keith. Oh, you got up and you moved. You didn't want to bother Marmars. 411 of 499. Buster Posey. And Jackson Churio, Brewers. $124 of 199. Brewers and Jesse G. 102 of 199. Christian Moore. Blake Burke, Milwaukee Brewers, Jesse G. Carter Jensen, and Leo Dallas de Vries. 14 of 99. That is the Brew Crew and Jesse G. I forget Chris Beard's down there. Nick Kurtz. Chris Beard's the one they had, he coached at State, right? Bagwell. But before he went to Texas, didn't he coach, New Mexico State? Didn't he have, like, a weird, like, one-year run with him? And then went to, like, Texas Tech? 88 of 499, or am I thinking of a different person? I thought he was, like, the one-year hire at New Mexico State for, right after Paul Weir left. This is Atlanta Braves, David F. One of only 20. Yeah. Where is he? Donna says 494 Bowman draft super delight. Let's go, Donna Ding. $169, $299. Alright guys, here we go. We are gonna rip 2 boxes of 3 and 2. Can we get it downtown? I did head boop Evan with these last night, so I'm hoping the magic did not wear off from last night to this morning. Also, Evan, we've decided you broke our computer today. So, legitimately, went to turn on OBS, nothing would work. Like, had to reset everything in OBS. It was weird. We were joking that it was, you didn't want the Wu Pig Sui playing, so you broke in and you made it to where we couldn't play it anymore. Of course, we know you didn't do anything, but... You're right. You sneaky Evan. Albert Pujols, that is going to be 24 of 49. St. Louis Cardinals, Brandon C. Cliff Lee, 17 of 32. Cleveland Guardians, Todd M. And Ernie Lombardi, 66 of 99. Cincinnati Reds. That is going to be Chris H. Of only 49 from the Chicago White Sox, Michelle F. That is going to be Harold Baines, 30 of 49. From the Baltimore Orioles, Ed D. That is going to be Heston Kierstad, 36 of 99. Blue ink on card with a jersey relic. Very nice, Ed D. Guys, but what do we want to focus on next? Right now, we are talking it out. Best University Chrome, right there. Stadium Club 1 box from 23, right there. Carson Williams, 40 of 49. Tampa Bay Rays, Josh M. Starlin Cava, 83 of 99. And Kalen Culpepper, 2 of 3. Rosie, the more I see this card, I think you're right about like the missed opportunity for the auto right there. Chad B, I'm just adjusting the sticker for you. Nothing's damaging the sticker, but it was in the wrong spot, so like it didn't actually seal the top load. 43 of 49, that is going to be Carson Benj, New York Mets. Chad B. 24 of 49 with a nasty patch. You got black, you got silver, and you got a purple pinstripe. 24 of 49, Ed D. That is going to be Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon, 24 of 49. Let's go. That is a beautiful hit right there. Condon, Bench, Carson Williams, Cava, Culpepper, Kierstad, Harold Baines, Albert Pujols, Cliff Lee, Lombardi, Yount, Nick Kurtz, Upton, Bagwell, Burke, Churio, Posey, Keith, Pudge, Hurtado, Kobe Mayo, Ty Cobb, Roman Anthony, Greg Maddux, Connor Griffin. Am I ready for the Winter Olympics? Heck yeah. Drew Burris, Kumar Rocker, Escada. I think they start on Friday. Robin Yount, Dante Nori, Ken Griffey Jr., Ty Cobb, Rhett Lauder. I think I saw Rosie text this morning about Lindsey Vonn ruptured her ACL, but is still gonna compete. Oh, Peacock sent that this morning. I was like, I knew somebody sent it. Yeah, I love curling. Curling's main. Mason Wynn, Drew Burris, Ricky Tiedemann, Furtado, Wells, Billy Martin, Nick York, Slam and Sammy, Jacob Wilson, Hagen Smith, Nick Kurtz, Leo Dallas de Vries, Max Muncy to 10, Morlando, Van Slyke, Pratt, Wood, Escobar, Ozzie Smith, Furtado, O'Neill, Nick Kurtz, Al Kaline, Mariano, Morlando, King, and Madej. You ready for the Winter Olympics, Z? If so, who are you, what's your favorite sport? Guys, give me just 1 second. We do have eBay coming up next. I'll be right back.
Smoke and dash.
sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was the last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things
Prospect Edition. This is number 111. That means we have run 333 boxes of Prospect Edition. Holy cow, when you put it into perspective like that, it's like, what? That's insane. Just absolutely bizarre. But guys, let's get after it. Oh, absolutely thought it was funny. I was gonna say, I didn't think I went that crazy, but... Z says, nothing like a campfire conversation with cards, Winter Olympics, and kidnappings. That was, yeah, that's wild. I have no idea what's going on there, but, you know, obviously you never want to see somebody harmed or anything like that. So, hopefully that all turns out in a positive way. Kendall George, Cam Smith, Charlie Condon, that is gonna be 99 of 99 or 66 of 66. George S. And Yorbit Vivas. So Z, what's funny is I was we were talking about something and we pulled a Tony Gwynn card earlier and it was a Tony Gwynn Jr. and you know, Chomps was like, oh, you know any stories? And it made me think about that video where we got Tony Gwynn Jr. to say something to him. And so I had to play it for Jay, Justice, and it was just like, I forgot that video is like 4 years old now. I'm like, that video is old. So then Jay got to learn about our Sam Hilliard trolling Chomps. But guys, we've had a lot of baseball signings and stuff like that. We had a trade yesterday. What do you guys think? Cam Smith, Charlie Condon, 17 of 299, Max Muncy, and Thomas Ajacey, St. Louis Cardinals, Reese B. Yeah. That was, I think that was one of the best, like, videos. I actually screenshotted one of the photos. Rosie, do you remember putting together the quick slideshow? Yeah, we did that one take. Yeah, 100%. Kevin Sim, Noble Meyer, and Tanner Hall. Do you remember putting together like a slideshow of like stars on the like All-Star Game red carpet? I think Rosie walked away, or Peacock walked away. I was asking Rosie if she remembered doing the 25 of 25. Remember for the second anniversary show when we did the video for Chomps? Do you remember doing like the All-Star Game red carpet? I was showing Jay today, and of course there's Bazania, Caden Grice, 32 of 49, and Jackson Wiggins, Cubbies, George S. I was showing Jay, and 145 of 199, and of course there's Altuve standing next to a trash can, and I died laughing. Yeah. Yep, you're like, from the day we were born. You're like, wait, that's the Lion King, I digress. Caminetti, Fenwick Trimble, Bazania, and Heston Kierstad, Baltimore, Dan C. Uh, 52 of 75. Fenwick Trimble is going to be Miami, Chris H. $109 of 199. Can we find a Kaboomer? Bazania, Finest 4-box filler is on the way, guys. Finest 4-box filler going to be dropped soon. 139 and 199. Bazania and George S. And Andrew Walters, Cleveland Guardians, George S. Finest 4-box filler, guys. Oh, finest 4-box filler, 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 finest. I was like, I don't know that I can say it that many times. Everyone, you swap out these boxes for me real quick? Maybe I'll just pull this one off, that way I can... The good news is we have boxes today.
I've seen.
Thank you, sir. Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Nope. I can do the how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if woodchuck could chuck wood. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Ow now, brown cow. Bonnemer. Peyton Tole, 109 and 199. Ole, Kevin Caliendo. And Johnny Farmello, Seattle, Joshua M. Eight of 75. So I sent you that one because it literally popped up like it was one of the first few reels I watched. 100%. Chat, yesterday Rosie brought up the question that said, you know, what TV theme song was one of the best TV theme songs as a kid? Which TV theme songs went the hardest? Travis Sakura, that is 93 and 99. And Max Anderson, Detroit Tigers, Dan B. One that we talked about last night, Rosie said, Gullah Gullah Island, sorry. And Z says, neutral eBay review. Cards were great, but they were talking about the Lion King and said tongue twisters for the rest of the break. Yikes. Z, you don't bring that up to Peacock. He'll be like, shh. You mess with Peacock, he will... Mess with Peacock, you get the horns. Just say that. Mad Bunny says Dragon Tales. 100% Mad Bunny. Chase Burns, Cade Cooler, 118 of 299. Future Legend Signatures Blue. Card number 1, Mike Boeve, Milwaukee Brewers, Mike Z. David F with the Bengals in OptiChrome. And the Rays and Nats in Stadium Club. Let's go! I always loved Arthur, you know. It's not a TV show, but I would say the Powerline song at the end of the Goofy movie, 100%. 100%. That's a great one. Yeah, plenty of stuff on the road there, guys. We are down to 5 teams left in 527. On the road. You know what's funny is I'm curious if the left panel's somewhat frozen because there's nothing on that Vanderbilt spot, but it's been there forever. I just fixed it. I just refreshed on my side. Max Muncy, Oakland A's. Mayfield and Ty Southasy, and that is going to be the Cubbies, George S. Yeah, Zaboomafoo. I like Cyber Chase. I don't know that I ever watched Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. I didn't know who Chip and Dale... I didn't know which one was Chip and which one was Dale up until, like, we started ripping Disney Chrome. Max Muncy, 79 to 79. That is the Oakland A's and Jeffrey C. I know what they look like, but I didn't know what they were. Darkwing Duck, says Peacock and or Rosikins. Ray says Darkwing Duck. Meryl. Batanti. Loma Vita. The Sprout. 6 of 99. And Griffin Herring Mets. That is going to be Thomas M. Pinky and the Brain. One is a brain. No, one is It's Pinky in the brain. 30 of 149. One's a genius, the other's insane. Yeah, I think it's one is a genius, the other's insane. The laboratory mice. 27 to 149. Rugrats, 100%. What's wild is you go back and you look at the actual creators. I've never watched Carmen Sandiego, the cartoon. Have you noticed they all kind of have that same cadence? Lyle Lockhart, Kumar Rocker, and Bryce McCage, Brewers. Guys, after this, we are wide open. Let's talk it out. I don't think I ever watched that one either, though, Z. Guys, we are down to 50 spins on our Sports Heroes break, so let's work on knocking that one down as well. That's $15 a spin. I think it's 35 for 2. I think it's 35. It's 35 for C3 pick 2. No bundles left. Where in the world is VAL VIVIAN? Sheesh. That depends on the day of the week. Nah, usually I am here in Van Buren, Arkansas. Penn State, she gone in OptiChrome. Jacob Wilson. That cadence would work in the song too, not that I tried to sing it in or anything. Rosie said it and then sang it too. So 83299 and a million Petrie. That is the Tampa Bay Rays, George S. Jeremy S with the filler in Penn State. And Movie Man says she's everywhere. 14 to 125. I'm only here, sir. I'm only here. I think Peacock is now singing me the Barney theme song. Except he's singing it to Ed. Via me. Yeah, he was very distinct to be like, I don't love you, Vivian. I love Ed. Okay. 65 of 199 and Sean Sullivan. It's okay, Peacock. I can feel the love tonight. George S. 5 of 125. When you think about it, there's some great theme songs out there. Evan yesterday said Cat Dog. That was a good one. Nick McLean. Kim Possible, 10 of 49. Picked up Panera? Let's go, bud. What'd you get? Future Legend Signatures Red, Blake Walters, Kansas City. Also, what'd you get for Peacock? Because you said just picked up our Panera.
So everything is back to normal over here, huh?
Not entirely yet. I'm still having to, like, link stuff and move stuff around. That is Paige Buchers on a minifigure.
Paige Becker?
Buchers. Cooper Pratt. Can't lie, the Teen Titans theme song goes hard. 100%. Drew Thorpe. We were talking about theme songs, Jay, from our childhood TV shows. Like, which ones went hard?
Oh,
Jared
no.
Thomas and Ryan Campos.
Nah, Yo Gabba Gabba.
Jay says, Yo Gabba Gabba. Ray says, worst cartoon ever? Gargoyles. 100%. I can agree with that.
Get out of here.
Ryan Campos, 70 at 149. Evan says, get out of here, Rosie.
What's another one? Backyardigans.
Okay, Backyardigans. It was kind of legit.
Bro. And then, Wonder Pet, bro. Wonder Pet?
60 to 199. So the Backyardigans, legitimately, I had softball players like my last year coaching as their walk-up song. It was Backyardigans.
Bro, Backyardigans.
And there was one that had Little Einsteins.
Little Island.
We're going on a trip to the sun. Little Einstein.
Get ready to explore.
Doug. Do 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 do. Chase McDermott, 16 to 199, and Jesus Baez Mets. That is Thomas M. Pepper Ann.
What's bad is I'm from the generation that turns those theme songs into like they put like a beat behind them and stuff. So you started.
But yeah, Jay, it's funny because, like, you know, I feel like the songs I went with are, like, super old, but not old at the same time. And then Jay comes out here with, like, some of his, and I'm like, yikes. That's
that
young.
Me feel like I'm 2 years old sometimes.
Jay, but you are that much younger than us. Think about it. Like,
I mean, yeah, but come on now, man.
I mean, I know you're only, like, 9 years younger than me, but think about it. In
Okay,
TV,
yeah,
9 years is quite the gap. So, like, something that came out when you were born, or between when you were 5, I was 14, 15. I wasn't watching, you know. Now I know some of it now because of Little Cousins and stuff, but like R&R Samuel.
Anybody that hates on Backyard.
Yeah, the Animaniacs was solid. Braden Taylor, Seaver King, and Brock Porter. I like that one because it was like a play on Pinky and the Brain and stuff. Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. Brock Porter is the Texas Rangers. That is Dustin M. And Braden Taylor. Tampa Bay Rays, George S. That is 68 to 149.
I got a homeboy named Braden Taylor. But that's not him. Braden Taylor, I know like 5 people.
But, so I was telling Z that I showed you that video earlier.
Oh, Z's in the chat?
Yeah.
Yo, ass lit. Does he remember me?
Z, do you remember Jay? You can hop down. Jay says, do you remember him? Braden Taylor, Brock Porter, Chase McDermott, Taylor, Baez, Thorpe, Campos, Louder, Blake Walters, Bazzani, he goes 100%. Sullivan,
Yeah,
Chase
that's
Burns,
weird.
Petrie, Lockhart, McCage, Sprout, Batanti, Herring, Max Muncy, Southesy, Cade Cooler, Mike Boevan, Travis Sikora, Max Anderson, Tole, Farmello, Travis Bazzania, Walters, Trimble, Kierstad, Caden Grice, Jackson Wiggins, Kevin Sim, Tanner Hall, Max Muncy, Sajasi, Charlie Condon, and Yorbit Vivas. He had to listen to my stupid stories outside the old studio. 100%.
Yep, I remember those. Yep. I used to smoke the seeds. Dang,
He's technically the reason we have Vivian.
for real?
Go Valeria Vivian. It was Valeria Vivian Johannesburg.
Man, he was just calling you stuff, huh?
And then I think he'd go Consuelo.
He was going
I think it was Valeria Vivian Johannesburg. Yeah, we had me 519. Guys, Indiana is still available in 519. What? It's not ready yet, but we are very close.
Man, you fools need to buy into that.
You hear that, guys? Chet just called you guys fools.
Yeah, they ain't bought into that.
He says, "You silly gooses, do you not see the value?"
Like, bro, that's fine. Everybody gets
Jeremiah Love for Notre Dame. He's in every box. Yeah,
Every box of wood.
this.
Oh, okay, so you can pull them in every box.
Yeah.
What you mean, every box? You pull them in every box today, what you done?
Mad Bunny says, "Spin that wheel," which makes me think of "Move that bus."
Chat, y'all gotta buy into that. That's just fun right there.
Peacock says you don't have spins, Ashley. What? What is he telling me? Is he lying? Who is that? Pokemon!
No, not use that Pokemon.
Aw, you don't want to play Who's That Pokemon?
No.
Why not?
I don't know.
Why not?
I'm gonna lose.
At some point, maybe. He big lion, says Mad Bunny. Squirtle, says Scotty.
You hear that? I got somebody listening.
Who's whistling?
Who's listening? Dimitri Marcus on James Virgin.
Mike C, are you in here? Mike C, are you in here?
His mama's named him Michi.
I'm gonna be honest and say I never really questioned what your friends are named.
I got Blockade.
Z says the nickname was the result of being really Red Bulled up one night in combo with a weird show and it just stuck. Yeah. You right.
I don't even want to know what the one thing Z remembers of me other than us standing outside.
Yeah, give me just 1 second. I'm grabbing the wheel names real quick because the wheel I have. Yeah, the wheel I have still has 164. Mine has 164, but it's not a big deal. I'm just copy and pasting in. Yeah, mine had 164. I don't know why. Indiana, shake on. All right. So Jesse, first ones go on eBay on Friday. They'll be listed on Friday for eBay. And then that'll be, actually Player Break I think gets listed on Thursday. I think Player Break's on Thursday, for Jumbo. PYTs will have up fairly soon. I'd venture to say like at the latest, probably by Sunday, Monday. But I would imagine likely well before that. Part of it right now is finalizing how much exactly we're getting, and we have a general idea of what's coming in for release day, but we want to make sure, obviously, that number is good to go. And here's the deal. You guys know me. If we got breaks rolling, I'll start ripping at noon. I don't care. I'll start ripping with you guys the second we get the product. So, you know, it's funny with the way this, now that it's in the rectangle for my camera, Rosie, it looks like I'm, like, sitting in the snow. Rosie said she'd say tomorrow or Thursday. Sweet. It is. Ashley G, 32 spins. Yeah, Ashley G. I was like, wait, why did that not sound right? 32 spins, Ashley. Here we go. Slammin' Sammy Sosa. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make this spin time a little bit less, but not significantly less. Slammin' Sammy. Ozzie Smith. Marvin Lewis. I think Marvin Lewis is the ex-Bengals head coach. Pete Rose. Eli Manning. Guys, we still have the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Rockies in Stadium Club 1 box. Carlos Boozer. Lamine Yamal. James Worthy. One day you should see Evan and I perform the Spinneroonie together. Harold Baines, what's a Spinneroonie? Evan, what's the Spinneroonie? John Candelaria. Lamar Bo Jackson. Dominique Malonga. Andre Reed. Roberto Alomar. Caden Boozer. Filler in 519 moving. Looks like she gone. Chuck Foreman. Z says, I feel like that's a private event, Peacock, and not for the tube. You're right. Kendrick Perkins. Sounds like an OF thing, you know? Connor McGregor. Can we find you Joey Chestnut, though, Ashley? Brian Dawkins. DJ Lagway. Nika Mool. Sheesh. Latrell Sprewell. Bobby Valentine. Caitlin Chen. Harold Carmichael. Miguel Cabrera. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Larry Bird the Hick from French Lick. Chuck Norris. Crushing it, Ashley. Michael Ray Richardson. Ryan Leaf. Brooks Koepka. Ashley, how do we run 32 spins and we didn't get your guy? I suck, Ashley. I'm failing you, clearly.
It's the elusive Winnie King.
Something. It's up to you. Peacock, I'm dropping in her spins. It's on the filler tab all the way to the right. I'm just gonna type in like Ashley G. I'm just more give me that way. I'm gonna go back to it. It was more. She goes, why does the Weenie King do this to me? I don't know, Ashley. I'm saying it's messed up, you know? Chuck Norris roundhouse kick kicks before spins invented. Sheesh. Best Fire University Chrome sold out. She gone. Let's go. Gotcha. Alright guys, Michael C, C3 pick 2. We don't know that he's in the chat. We've messaged a couple times. Vince Ferragamo. But if not, per the description, Peacock Rosie and I will make our best decision. Antoine Walker. Lenny Moore. Rosikins is taking a look at the checklist here, Michael. Slamwall says Chuck Norris unspin the wheel. No one spins Chuck. Chuck spins you round, round, baby, round, round. Chuck Norris walks and the world turns. Yikes.
That'd be so fun.
Antoine Walker and Lenny Moore. No, I have. You know, I bought those like specifically for us while we were locked in, right? I told you. Nah, bud. Nah, I have a couple of burgers right there. I appreciate you asking them. Grandpa! 6 spins. Here we go, Grandpa. Bruce Lee, Chuck Norris, Sylvester Stallone in a cage match. Who wins? Huh? Haley Van Lith. That's rude, Resurgence. Tim K with the Diamondbacks in 535. OptiChrome update Sapphire. George McIntyre. Ray says we're closing Sports Heroes tonight? I thought Cat would close out on Thursday. No! Dwight Gooden. Ray says while he sleeps. Yikes, Rosikins. No, we're ripping it. Sarah Shupansky. Shapansky. Shupansky. Warlord. And final spin for Grandpa. John Stockton. Braves Autos in 23 Stadium Club guys. Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Matt Olson, Greg Maddox, Michael Harris II, Dale Murphy, Ronald Acuna, Tom Glavine, and Vaughn Grissom. Richard B, 8 spins. Richard B, 8 spins. Here we go. 1. Andre Dawson. Dale Murphy. Vince Ferragamo. Vince wanted to come off that wheel. Sean Brady. How many? You said I had 8 spins, right? Hey, how many spins do I have here? Okay, I just want to double check. Yeah, I just want to make sure you said 8, and I wasn't overdoing it. Scott Rowland. Adam K with the Giants and Orioles in 494. Bowman Draft Super Delight. Lawrence Taylor. Thurman Thomas. And whoever this Steve Austin fellow is. I know it's Stone Cold. Yeah, I know it's Stone Cold. I was trying to see if I could get Evan to like budge. Alright, Peacock, we got those names. Okay. Reese B with 3 spins. Here we go. Reese B, 1. Eric Davis. Peacock says everything's going tonight. Bob Cousy. Yes, Eric Davis. Yeah. Ted DiBiase. Emmett Smith. I went one too many. Ted DiBiase was your end. Eric Davis, Bob Cousy, Ted DiBiase. Ray says she's dropping another 1-box TopsChrome update Sapphire in 536 in case you missed your team or if you want to double up on your team. Massey just sent 40 on Venmo, by the way. Rosikins is getting your order right now, Massey. What we got here, Peacock? I have 48. I have 48 names left. Braves in Stadium. You got it, or is working on it? I was like, we're getting something because my phone is going nuts. Chris H, you're gonna be up here in just a minute. Chris H, 12 spins. Here we go. Chris H, 12 spins. Harlem Berry. Z said loved her shake. Jeff Burrows. Larry Sasanka. Allen Iverson. Yadi Molina. Warren Sapp. Jim Palmer. Ashley the Weenie King might still be up there. Yancey Thipin. Is he still? Jonathan Ogden. Oh yeah, there he is. I was like, wait a second. Paige Van Zandt, 12 gauge. Sawyer Robertson. And final spin here. Willie Rofe. What? Do you want me to give you these 12 there also? William G. Braves in 540. Stadium Club oversold. Adding to points, but let us know if you'd prefer a refund. William! Guys, we got Diamondbacks and Rockies in Stadium Club 1 box. That's Jordan. Not Jordan. That's Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll. Bad Vivian. Corbin Carroll is the name you're chasing. He says points are fine. You got it, my guy. How are you, K9? Hope all is well. Guys, right now you guys are doing a phenomenal job of moving breaks. We got 4 spots left in 529 Phantasmal Flames Mixer, 11 spots left in Electrum Threads, 12 minis, 18 spots left in a 2-box Prizm random team. Let's keep attacking. We're down to just a handful of teams in Finest 4-boxer, Chrome Update Sapphire 1-boxer. We are doing a great job there. The OptiChrome Football Mixer up in the right-hand corner. Lions, Chargers, Notre Dame. That's all that's left. Just 3 teams. That's pretty good. Jay sees this break and goes, ooh, piece of candy. Although right now he looks like the Unabomber. Jay's too young to know who the Unabomber is. The Unabomber is Ted Kaczynski. One of he would send more bombs.
I'm happy I did too.
Yeah. But he wore sunglasses like you, and he had the hoodie.
Brown hood and all?
I don't know if it was a brown hoodie or not. It was a black and white image. Jay's like, my future's so bright. I gotta wear shades inside.
So, cuz.
You said 1 left in Stadium Club, 2 teams left in OptiChrome. Let's go, chat. We are right there. Just the Diamondbacks left in Stadium Club.
That's a good problem to have, Michelle.
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can.
Yeah, I would have never understood.
The Unabomber? It's a song. What's that? That Pika? Diamondbacks are gone. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Pika. They're off to the left of it. Lions, Chargers, Notre Dame. In OptiChrome, guys. Lions, Chargers, Notre Dame. Massey, what was that 37 for there, my guy? Paid Rays and Orioles and Chrome update. You got it. Massey, just as a heads up, we're going to do our best to pull the spots, but if it moves kind of quick, we'll let you know. Yeah, Rays, O's, and Chrome update. That one we at least have 2 breaks, so a little bit easier, but just as a heads up. I have 36. I just want to make sure. I was just trying to figure out if we had 3 more or not. Guys, give me 1 second. Stadium Club is full. I'm going to go grab that. Evan, can you do me a favor and grab me 527? Massey, I'll get your 3 spins taken care of here in just a bit. Thank you, sir.
Oh, Shuckaroo, what you finna do?
Oh, I'm about to rip one of your favorite products, bud.
Bro, why are you doing this to me, dude?
I'm not.
How dare you? Bowman Chrome is like, Bowman Chrome is like top 10 best product.
100%.
You was-
I think I'm gonna go Megas.
Okay, hold on, real question though. So,
Yes.
the helmet,
Mhm.
does it go to their college team?
Yeah, so if it's a college helmet, it goes to the college, obviously. But if it's not a college team, then it would go to
Like if you pull OBJ, it goes to LSU.
their most recent college. Why is there a tan vampire behind me? Great question, Slumwell. Yeah, apparently we only have 4 left, Mad Bunny. Wild.
That's crazy. They call me Batman in the streets.
Huh? 36. Yeah.
Roquan Smith.
You want me to, or do you want me to drop it? Here, let me do a new sheet. There you go. They're on a far left. Or no, they're, I guess, sheet 346 conflict. I didn't name it. I didn't name it. Alright, guys. Here we go. It's Blade, he's back. You know, he's gonna have a bunch of nicknames. Clarkson. There's Troy Stellato on that teal lava. Pavia. Who are the players? Those were, Lenore Celis. So I'm pretty sure those are Ashley. I think those were Ashley yesterday. Dylan Stewart. Francis Mauigoa. Is it good? Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was cool with him before I did it.
He said thank you though.
Yeah, I never wanna
Step on toes.
I never wanna assume it's okay with him. Davian Pendergrass. Guys, Jay here loves football. I'm gonna let him rip one of those boxes of Bowman Chrome U Jumbo. This is one product he has opened a ton of. He knows college football like the back of his hand. I promise he has more knowledge about college football than I do.
But Evan's the wizard on it. I will give him that.
But I'll rip our megas. I'll do one of our jumbos, and then I'll let him rip the second jumbo. Pafela Ashlock, I'll even let him pick which jumbo he wants to rip.
Oh, let the chat pick.
Oh, chat, you guys gotta pick. Do you guys want Jay here to rip the left or the right jumbo? Matt Jones, that is gonna be 153 of 325.
Play bad. I like that.
Ooh, it's football here. I thought it was a weird looking baseball. Yeah, bud. It's that oblongular baseball. Chad says how many sport heroes are left? I believe 4, Chad. As of right now, I believe 4.
We got left.
Z says left 100%. Okay, so that means I gotta rip the right box. Right is right. You know that, though.
It's all about humanity.
You guys ask him as many questions as you want.
It's all about humanity.
Give me a hard time, bro.
100%. But that's the best way I learn, is by being given a hard time, bud. Coleman. There is Johnny Daniels. He's not going to be able to read the cards, Tony. He's not even going to be able to read the cards if he tries to do it with sunglasses.
Yeah, no.
He thinks he looks fly. Reed Harris. That is going to be 144 at 299. This is Boston College. That is going out to ACC unassigned Philip P. It's our cousin attending Boston College.
It's all about humanity.
There is Isaiah Sategna.
That's my dog right there.
Sategna is? Sategna?
Isaiah
Satania? Nah, it says Sategna. It says Sategna.
It's all about humanity.
Huh?
That's my dog.
What'd you say, Evan?
You just gotta let her be.
Draylon Miller. To be fair, no one has ever told me that one. TJ Parker. Mazio Bennett.
Hey, for once I get to tell B how to say somebody's name.
What up, John? How are you? Devin Dampier, he went to New Mexico. Followed the offensive coordinator to Utah.
Oh boy, that's gonna be weird. Having to look at the camera and stuff.
This is Big 12. I like it. Eli Stowers and Trevor Pena. That is 71 at 275. Z says, is that even a real state, Utah? I don't know. Penn State. That is Jeremy S. Jay's like, geography, me? Not great, pals. Olive Dunn is still available? Cat be in heaven? Yeah, Livy Dunn's still available. Yeah. No. Bunkai! What's up, Bunkai? Bryce Underwood, when you know what you're doing, like, you can get into it. Drake Lindsay. Chase Roberts. Ooh, I like it. Whit Weeks. 264 at 325. This is when I would mess with Jay and say, Ellis who? Ashley G.
You know what we say at this stadium?
So Ed, I think you can set your own settings. I think you can choose the payment.
Oh, moving in over here.
Robinson, that is Baron Morton. Obviously the 1 day is ideal, but it's one of those. You can certainly mess with it. I think for shipping purposes, the 1 day is significantly easier. There's a higher risk of something potentially.
Those inserts always go.
You guys have never changed it. Huh. Anthony Hill Jr., I'm wondering if it like auto defaulted. Ooh, we got a Clemson Tiger. Ashley G. That is Bryant Wesco Jr. on the auto. Darius Taylor, because mine was 1 hour always. Yeah, maybe you just have to readjust. John Mateer and Trevor Pena. 40 of 275. I'm curious if it switched, because I think mine auto defaulted to 7. This is Penn State and Jeremy S. 40 of 275. How about Malik Rutherford, Georgia Tech, Jesse G. Judy confirming, just confirming I got Mets in second Sapphire break and a filler for 494. John G, I do believe you are good to go. We're working on making sure our wheel and stuff was accurate, so we'll get that all updated here in just a moment. But I do believe you did. Mikey Keene and Matt Louder. Maybe there's a years option. Ed, there's never gonna be a years option, sir. Sheesh. There is Deuce Alexander. That is 10 of 99. Ole Miss. Ed B. David F. Someone snagged the Rangers in 536 just before you, adding points. If you'd rather a refund, just let us know. Devin Dampier. And how about Caden Salter? I'd say that's a nice little color match for the Buffaloes of Colorado. 31 of 50. That is going to be Big 12 unassigned Ashley G. Big 12 Dampier. That is Ashley G. IU Jesse Goodman. That is Fernando Mendoza. There was something in the air that night.
You're not gonna be a great.
Peyton Lewis, it is a little off. Real Brian H, what's going on, my guy? Lenora Sellers. Jace Brown, 119 of 350. That is Kansas City. Mike Z, you tell me with the way he is that he is not going to benefit from being under, like, from even some coaching from Brady. I guarantee Brady at least trains him in the summer, works with him even a little bit. I know he's not a coach, but he has some say there, bud. Pofele Ashlock, that is going to be 87 of 299. Very nice, Hawaii. That is NCAA unassigned Philip P. 100%. But yeah, like, he's going to do something with him. 100%.
I'm not saying he's just going to be a bust, but I don't think he's going to be like, oh my god, he's a crazy great talent.
I think he's going to be better than you think, Jay.
Y'all act like he has the upside of
There is Kennedy Urlacher, 71 to 99, and Carson Beck, Dean's List, Miami Hurricanes, and Mike Z. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Alright, guys. Let's see what Jay can pull us out of the second Bowman Chrome U Jumbo.
What it do, chat, what it do? Alright. Let's get it. Man, this finna be fun. I ain't got the Rich and Bowman Chrome U in a minute. I gotta remember we got a camera up here I gotta look at it.
Yeah, so here you have the face. Okay. Oh, good.
Introduce yourself, dude.
Huh?
So introduce yourself.
I will here in a second. I gotta get the box right. Hey, they worry about the box. What's good, Michelle? How you doing? Chat, if you don't know who I am, I'm Jay. Some people call me Batman. Most people call me Jay. I appreciate y'all letting me sit in the chair, rip this with y'all. We gonna get straight to it, man. We gonna get straight to it.
Jay. Some people call me Batman. I'm Jay.
I didn't know what to say there. See, now I'm getting flamed. Now I'm getting flamed, man. Now I'm getting flamed. This is not cool.
Peacock and Rosie say J-Dog is the CLB do everything guy.
Yeah, we got Sammy Boy,
He really is.
Kanye, Trevor Pena.
Yeah, you need anything fixed at the office, he's got you.
And we got Aiden Norton going out to the NCAA unassigned with Philip P. That's nice. Number 97 to 99.
Vivian, you have a new look to you.
Vivian, you have a new look is crazy work.
Jay has a club stamp.
A club stamp? Nah. Chat, that's what happens whenever you drink Apple Crown and somebody has a tattoo gun. I like that saying though.
That's his, it's a little tattoo that he literally will, like, if he has a whiteboard marker somewhere, he'll write it everywhere.
Yeah, anything that is...
Z says, what's your take on the gold market uptick?
Man. If you want to know the truth on that, you're going to have to ask somebody else, Z. You're going to have to ask somebody else on that one, man. We got Luke Altmaier.
Yeah, J-Dog was a copper.
Yeah, we ain't getting gold yet, man. We ain't getting gold. We got Michael Taffy. And Johnny Daniels going out to Ashley G with that Big 12 SEC unassigned spot. Man, y'all got me nervous. Got all these eyes on me and stuff. This is crazy work. Over here sweating bullets again. I ain't felt like this since I was a newbie on the block, cuz.
But there's 54 eyes on you right now.
Yeah, I can deal with them eyes. It's the 5 in the room that I can.
That's 108 eyeballs on you right there, bud.
Ooh, we got some. Is that? Nah, that's not red. Never mind. I ain't gonna get y'all hyped up like that.
Chad says, how about this? Your Super Bowl pick.
Oh, you don't want to hear that. Seattle all the way, man. Seattle all the way.
He's a sea chicken fan, Chad.
Hey, man. Sam Darnold gonna lead us to that promised land, and he not gonna throw a pick on the 1 yard line like Russ. We got Caden Lee going out to Mississippi. Has their own spot in this, right? Yeah, Ed B. There you go, my man. Boy, oh boy. 128 to 225. Yeah, nah, Seahawks all the way. Yeah, go Hogs. That's what I like to hear, Yadame.
Get Jay out of the chair.
Get me out, bro. What did I do? What did I do? Now you hating. Vikings deserve to fire everyone for... Nah, that's facts. Jettis is hurt, bro. He's so hurt. Alright, let's... Yeah. I'm literally sweating bullets right now. Hot. Hey, chat, what's y'all's opinion on Tua? Y'all think he's done in the league? J Kill.
You said bad word, Seahawks win.
What you mean? What word did I say? We got Sammy Boy. And then we got something else right there.
The smart money is on the point. Patriots -2.5. Make money, not bad choices. So he did put 100 on the Patriots.
Yeah, I did do that.
Yeah, he had to hedge his bets.
Yeah. We got Sam going out to Jesse G with the Sun Devils. Oh, man.
Yikes, Brian.
Man, we got a Heartbreak Hog in the chat. Ashley, here you go. Braylon Russell. Look at that auto. The blue. Blue to 150. 93 of 150. We got the Heartbreak Hogs in the chat, man. Put 5K on the Pats at -250. 2.5. You better hope they cover the spread, cuz we gonna whoop they tail. Hey, I try and pull some heat, man. I tried. Y'all got me nervous though. Over here shaking in my boots. What's good, Sammy? Hold on, what's up? Yeah.
Blue Pig Suey.
Oh no, man, no, man.
Hold on, you live in Arkansas and you don't know WPS is Blue Pig Suey?
No, I thought that meant what's up. We got Aiden Childs.
Evan, in here I thought...
Javante Barnes. Nah, man. How am I a bot, bro? I don't like the Hogs, bro. You heard I said we got a Heartbreak Hog in the chat, bro. What are you talking about? The only thing the Hogs are good at is basketball and track.
Z says, my only question is why the NFL is making the players wear pajamas for their press conferences.
I think that's kind of lit. I ain't gonna lie. We got Bryce Underwood. I wish he would have came to LSU. Mateer. Reggie Virgil. Cedric Alexander covering up Michael Tiffy. 21 of 50 going out to Texas with Dustin M. There you go, my brother. There you go.
Chad says Seattle by 10, easy.
Yeah, that defense is ridiculous. That defense is silly. Now I see why Cat has a fan on him. He probably nervous too.
No, it can get hot here.
Bro, it's hot. It's really hot. I'm literally sweating bullets, bro.
Guys, Jay can't handle the heat.
Preston Stone. Shut up, dude.
You put a camera in front of Jay and all of a sudden he's
Boy.
sweating bullets.
Oh, yeah, buddy. We got Carson back. There we go. There we go. There we go. Going out to Mike Z. 50 or 150. Carson back, boy. He's something else. Hey, cuz, somebody get me a paper towel, cuz. Chat. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Gotta keep the makeup good. Unless Darnold starts seeing ghosts. Oh, dude. That's gonna hurt. Hold on, man. You gotta wipe the sweat off. I think
It's like a surgeon, you know, you have to wipe the sweat. Precision.
Bro, it's all about them precise accuracy readings, man. You gotta be able to read the cards, man. Hey, you can't be not reading the cards, man.
You know what's funny is this man wears
Remember
a
the
hoodie
cards.
every day,
We're afraid of you.
even during the summer.
We got G stock. Ooh, no. And then we got my boy Zay. Yes, sir. That boy Zay. Christy, you getting a lot of Zay. I'm just saying. You getting a lot of Isaiah. I've seen, what, 4 of them pulled now since I've been in here? That boy
Jay
Zay.
says you're talking to old shaky 2 hands. You doing well, dude.
Ah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Z. You're my inspiration, brother.
Z could also make a card look like a mini card.
He does have big hands, bro. Oh man, I thought that was something else. Darius Taylor. Taylor made. What he say? Oh man, no, I done did that, man. I done did that. It's just, oh yeah, buddy, we got some LSU Tigers in the building. Trey Dez Green. Hey, Ashley, you got the right team. Ashley, you got the right team. 48 to 325. There you go, Ashley. Take it home. There you go. Any mini cards in my book? Huh?
He's saying, because I was saying he would make a card look like a mini.
Dude.
And he said any card's a mini in my book.
Bro, what does a mini card look like in his hand?
Brian says, tell Peacock to share and give Jay a couple of shots to settle him down.
Bro, I need about 4 or 5 of them puppies, man.
We're gonna, Ez is just gonna go, relax, Peacock. Relax, Jay.
Boy, we chilling now. We getting in the groove of things. We got Caden Salter. Deuce. And then we got AJ Turner. Going out to Ed B. There you go, my brother. This is a lot more stressful. I will say that. Oh, no. Who's calling me? Mom, you gonna have to wait. I'm working right now. Tony, text my mom. Tell her I'm doing something right now. I'm busy. Yep, bruh. Here, text my mom. Tell her I'm busy right now. Boy, this is something. We got Marcel Reed. I feel like he's gonna be better than Fernando Mendoza in the league.
He will not.
He will. He got wheels, bro. The NFL is transitioning into a more mobile quarterback scene. And going out to Texas, we got DeAndre Moore. There you go. Oh, no.
He good. He good.
Who has Texas? That boy Dustin M. There you go.
Says, but mom.
But mom, I'm not ready to come home. Nah, my mom probably need me to install that new doorknob she bought. She bought some fancy doorknob, man. I don't even know what's going on with it. She just told me she bought a fancy doorknob and it needs to be installed. My mom acts
So it's gonna be messed up like ours here at the office.
Bro, I don't want to hear nothing about that. I didn't do that. I didn't install the doorknob. I installed the locks. We installed the locks, V. Katron Allen. Garrett. I wish Garrett would have panned out the way he was supposed to. And to finish off my day in the chair, we got OJ. I'm just gonna call him Orange Juice because I ain't pronouncing that last name. I ain't doing it. 217 and 225. Evan, you hush. You hush, Evan. You pronounce his last name. Here, Evan, there you go. Say it. Let's hear it. How can you not see? Yeah, you better than me, cause I wouldn't even try it. That's OJ. That's Orange Juice right there, chat. Chat, I appreciate y'all letting me step in and rip that one box. That was fun. That was fun. I appreciate it, y'all. I'm gonna turn it back over to the true professional. I'm gonna respect my spot on the JV squad. I'll catch y'all.
Jay's like, I'm JV.
For the seats weighted down.
It's fine, Jay. It's fine. You're a mess, bud. Sammy says, nice job, Jay.
I appreciate it.
You gotcha, bud. Z says, nicely done, Jay. Hey, Jay, if you want to go back and look at my first break, I promise it's worse than that by like 1 million.
Yeah, but
Anthony Hill Jr., Bo Privola.
I've had quite a few training out.
Tell Jay not to quit his J job. You got it. Miller Moss, 30 at 150.
Bro.
We got a Clemson auto, Ashley G. That is going to be Bryant Wesco Jr., 62 at 75. And now to our regularly scheduled channel with Batgirl. Catwoman, sir. Catwoman. Nah, not Catwoman. Louisville and Jesse G. Chargers autos in 519. OptiChrome Mixer, Amar Johnson, DJ Uigalele, Doug Flutie, Keandre Lambert-Smith, Keenan Allen, Kellen Winslow, LaDainian Tomlinson, Omarion Hampton, and Sean Merriman. Yes, sir, Sean. Baseball jerseys are up next. Garrett Nussmeier, Bryce Underwood, Dylan Stewart, and that is going to be a Cincinnati Bearcat. It's going to be Big 12, Ashley G. Brendan Sorsby, best of 25 auto. Very nice hit right there. LSU is Nussmeier and Ashley G on the shimmer. Miller Moss. Gunnar Stockton, 42 of 199. Georgia, Roberto L. 53 big squares information not correct, or I'm not very smart. No comments, please. Brian, 53 big squares. I don't know. That is going to be Denzel Boston. That is going out to the Washington Huskies and Jesse G. You mean the $20 big squares, Brian? Typo? Okay. Aiden Childs. Mazio Bennett, 63 at 250 on the yellow laser. Darian Mensah. Mateo Uigalele. Coy Parrish, Minnesota. What isn't correct, Brian? Coy Parish, Minnesota, Ed B. Loved her fish. Alright guys, let's go our black bag jersey. We have Quinn Ewers, Texas Longhorns, Dustin M. Very nice, Dustin. Heck of a hit right there, my guy. Alrighty, guys, our mini helmet. AJ Green on the Rave collection. AJ Green. Georgia Bulldogs. That is going to be Roberto L. Very nice. Chat, we got just the Chargers and Notre Dame left in the OptiChrome football mixer. Yes. Evan says $5 rookie grid number 2. I don't think he specified. He just said big squares. I think I said 20 because of the big. He said, Evan says both of the $5. We found it, Brian. Alright, guys. Mazio Bennett, Coy Parrish, Gunnar Stockton, Denzel Boston, Nussmeyer, Sorsby, Miller Moss, Wesco, Frederick, Moore, Turner, Green, Sategna, Beck, Taffy, Russell, Levitt, Lee, Daniels, Norton, Erlacher, Beck, Ashlock, Brown, Mendoza, Dampier, Salter, Alexander, Louder, Rutherford, Pena, Wesco, Morton, Whit Weeks, Trevor Pena, Devin Dampier, Miller, Sategna, Reed Harris, Daniels, Ashlock, Jones, Pendergrass, Mendoza, Maui Goa, Stewart, Stellato. Alrighty, guys, let me go grab my eBay show sheet real quick. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We got our 9:30 eBay show. Here's your guys' show sheets. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at that for just a second.
Pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it
Alrighty, guys. Take down our show sheet here. I'm gonna open up the case. I'm gonna move the boxes off to our side, guys, and then what I'm gonna do is open one at a time for you guys. Let you guys take a look at that. All our jersey cases. First one up here. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Matt M with 2 spots and 542 rookies and stars.
story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted.
Oh, this is legit. Michael J. Mookie Betts. That is disgusting. Mookie Betts on the auto jersey. You got JSA authentication. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting right there. Sheesh. Dodgers, Michael J. Brian H with the Pirates in 494. Bowman draft super delight. Let's go. Chat, we are down to just 2 teams left in OptiChrome football mixer, Chargers and Notre Dame. We got Nico Horner, Chicago Cubbies, Tom V, very nice. Silver paint pen on the number 2. Very nice hit there, Tom. Guys, on the Phantasmal Flames mixer, that is a random pack energy. That is $56 a spot. That contains a Phantasmal Flames, a White Flare, a Black Bolt, a Mega Evolution, and more. 4 spots left in that. From the Giants, this is going to be Hayden Birdsong. Hayden Birdsong. San Francisco Giants. Oh, yeah? Brent F. This one's a cool one. Cincinnati Reds, Corey K. That is Pete Rose. Pete Rose autographed jersey. That's sick. Not too many Pete Rose jerseys out there. That is disgusting. Corey K. Yeah, he's disgusting. To be fair, Pete Rose is disgusting too. Like, this is a solid case. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. We got 29 for the Rangers. Let me see if I can move this tag down. That is going to be Hall of Famer Adrian Beltre. Garrett H. Very nice. Adrian Beltre jersey. Fletch taking down the Rockies in one of the breaks. Let's go, guys. Let's keep it moving. I think I heard Patrick M's name somewhere in there. I love it, chat. Garrett's gonna love that. He is asleep. Ashley, do you know Garrett? Oh, very nice. Heck yeah, I take a Hall of Fame third baseman all day long. Very nice, I love it. Very nice. Wade Boggs, the chicken man. I do believe this is Wade Boggs with the Yankees, if I'm not mistaken. It is Yankees? Wade Boggs, I think it's Yankees, but... Obviously, Boston has the same blue in their away uniforms. Confirmed Yankees. Yeah, but sometimes Boston has that same color blue, so more just erring on this side of caution. Just to be safe. I know their numbers usually aren't blue, but the name can be. Get the air out of the jersey bag. Guys, I think that was one heck of a break. Yankees, Terry H. Guys, after this, 540 Stadium Club. After that, it is the remaining spins and then Leaf Sports Heroes. That break is Shagon. From there, it's whatever you guys decide. The world is your oyster. You guys tell old VAL, Vivian, Peacock, Rosie, and Evan what you guys want to see. And we'll do our best to make it happen. Alright guys, let me go grab our names for Stadium Club here. This is 540. Alright guys, there you guys go for Stadium Club if you guys want to take a look at that real quick. R&R, out of paper. Alright, guys. Luis C took down the Pirates, the Angels, and the Tigers in 536. OptiChrome update Sapphire. Very nice. That is the second one. 535 right up here, guys. Then 536 is the run back one box OptiChrome update Sapphire. Something fun, something different. Hopefully something you guys enjoy. Let's get into some Stadium Club from 2023. Big rookies, of course. Corbin Carroll. Adley Rutschman. Jordan Walker. And more. But just a handful. These ones, of course, still have the box toppers. Nolan Ryan chewing bubblegum. Devil Dog says, I have the Blue Jays. Yeah. Devil Dog, give me just 1 minute. We'll double check that. Dustin M. Alright. We got you fixed there, my guy. Give me just 1 second. I'll show you again real quick. There we go. No, you're fine. I appreciate you letting us know ahead of time. I'd much rather know there's something wrong and we can fix it right away than, you know, not find out until way after when everything's everywhere else, you know? Jim Palmer. Sometimes Google Sheets does weird things where, like, you can be somewhere in, like, autofill or just because it's next to it, accidentally do something, so... But yeah, excited for 25 Stadium Club? Absolutely. Roger Clemens covering up Ethan Small, Milwaukee Brewers, Chad B. But yeah, Stadium Club 2025 releases 2/18 alongside Prospect Edition. That's going to be a ton of fun. There's Kershaw. That was one of my favorite photos. Nolan Gorman. Yeah, nice cards. Absolutely beautiful. I think the photos they choose are always stunning. They do a phenomenal job with the stuff they choose. The only hard part with this product is it's hard to tell apart a variation, right? Because like they all look like photo variations. Johnny Bench. Salvi Perez, that is blue, and that is 22 of 50. Kansas City, Chad B. Take a Salvi all day long. Roger Clemens. G1 Bay, and David Wright. I think Notre Dame is now off the board. Ed B taking down the Giants in OptiChrome update Sapphire, and the Giants and Padres in 536 OptiChrome update Sapphire. Let's go. Brandon Woodruff. Brian Bale. Donna Ding 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 with a spot in 529. Phantasmal Flames Mixer. Let's go. Joe Morgan on the black parallel. Chargers last team left there, guys. Chargers last team left. They have Amar Johnson, DJ Uigalele, Doug Flutie, Keandre Lambert-Smith, Keenan Allen, Kellen Winslow, LaDainian Tomlinson, Omarion Hampton, and Sean Merriman. There's Cal Raleigh. And Hideki Matsui. Hideki Matsui on the black and orange. Two mini fillers for Matt M in 507. Alonzo. The only thing about Stadium Club is once it's been around for a little bit, sometimes it sticks to itself. Ooh, Cal Ripken Jr. I believe this is to 200. It's either the 92 or the 93 variation, whichever one it is. It's either number to 92 or to 200. That is going to be the Orioles and W. 519, Shagon. Mark Vientos, Ashley G in the Mets on the auto. $5.19 is ready to roll. We are cruising along right now, guys. Right now, 507 down to 11 spots at 133. 10 mini fillers and just a handful of regular fillers there. Definitely a very, very closable break tonight. Nick W taking down a Pokemon spot. That's going to knock us down to 2 Pokemon spots. Chris H taking down the Chargers there. Right now, guys, you are doing a great job. Let's keep up this momentum. Let's keep it moving. Keith Hernandez, Kodai Senga, Trey Turner, Joey Votto doing Joey Votto things where he's sticking his tongue out, being a goofy teammate. Shohei Ohtani on the cheap fantasy professional. Tom Glavine. Mikasa. Anthony Rizzo going yard. Adley Rutschman. Carlton Fisk. That was when Votto saw Peacock at the game. 100%, Chris! Peacock and Votto have a very, very loving relationship. Hi, Rosikins. Jim Palmer. Peacock, I want to point out you would go mess with her. Mark Vientos, Cal Ripken, Matsui, Salvi to 50, and Ethan Small. Not a bad break right there, guys. Guys, right now, coming up on eBay, we're going to have our teams going off for our 11:30 eBay show. 11:30 eBay show. First 3 teams are going to be rolling. Right now, guys, we have the rest of our spins for $5.15. All right. Peacock, you ready? I think we have Massey with 3, maybe? Okay. Huh? Okay. David F with 3 spins. Yeah, no, that's fine. He just didn't tell me the number. Bert Jones. Malachi Tony. Justin Jefferson. And Bert Jones, line 1. Yeah, of course. Massey, 3 spins. Here we go, Massey. Tristan Keys. Ryan Sandberg. Rosie says Tristan Keys is the Tennessee wide receiver. Ryan Sandberg, Rhino, second baseman for the Cubbies. And Jim Edmonds. Played for the Cardinals, played for the Halos. I'm sure he played a couple other places, but at least those 2 places. Jim Edmonds? Yeah. Stephen L. Emmett Smith. Stephen L. Yeah, I feel like Massey's like, dang you, V. Says heavy sigh. Chris F with 3 spins. Chris F, here we go. Rocky Blyer. Vlade Divac. Kyle Walker. Michelle, you bought him already. What do you mean, where is he? You bought him. Yeah, he's automatically yours in every break. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Reese B, 6 spins. Reese B, 6 spins. He is a hero and a legend. Heck yeah. Craig Biggio. Giorgio Chiellini. Steve Garvey, Popeye. Teddy Bruschi. Dexter McClellan Jr. And final spin here. I have no idea. Ricardo Quaresma. Guys, if you sent a Cash App, will you guys let me know? It popped in as a name that's not super familiar to us. As far as the nickname. Heck yeah, Reese. Dustin Nance says he did. Appreciate you, my guy. Sent for 2 spots in 542. I got you. It was more the Dusty. We were like, who's Dusty? Frank B with a spin. Devil Doc says, I thought I was sending to my OnlyFans. My bad. Terrence McKinney. Terrence McKinney. Frank B. Terrence McKinney. Chris H with 12 spins. Carl Yastrzemski. Yes, sir. Roquan Smith. Drew Pearson. Cam Scatabo. Steve Avery. Dustin, yes, sir. Warren Moon. Greg Valentine. You said 12? Joey Chestnut. Nikola Jokic. John Daly. Dialing with the hot dog. Kelly Gruber. I think Kelly Gruber's a hockey player. MLB player. Daryl Strawberry. No, Michelle. Maybe through a trade. You got these ones? You got all of these I can clear? Okay. Alright, Alan, yeah. Yeah. Slamwell with 3 spins. Steve Nash. Okay. Tommy John. It's not a name I definitely recognize, Reese. I don't know why. Ray Knight. And final spin. Oh, wait. Hold on. You said 4? Sorry, 3. So, Larry Johnson's going to go to the last. Andrew E., who has the last 4. So, Steve Nash, Tommy John, Ray Knight. That is going to be the last 3 spins for... who's the first 3? Andrew E. is going to have Livy Dunn, Larry Johnson, Allen Houston, and Richard Petty. It's a pretty solid list there. Part of me wants to, like, for giggles, see... I'd change the sound to 1 second. For giggles, I kind of want to see who's the last person left. Livy Dunn would have gone next. That's what I wanted to see, was how long Livy Dunn would have stayed on the board. Guys, Rosie just dropped 543. That is the 2025-2026 Topps Basketball Jumbo Mixer. Is that similar to last night's Jumbo? Same exact config as yesterday. That's 2 OptiChrome Megas, 2 OptiChrome Blasters, and a Topps Flagship Jumbo Basketball. Go grab your guys' spots while you can in that one. That one went like that yesterday. Alright, let me grab our Sports Heroes name. Give me just a second, guys. Let me go grab our Sports Heroes case. I'll be right back. Jay left his glasses here, so you know, chat. I had to put them on, you know. Nah, I'm kidding. Don't get me wrong, you could absolutely do it, but like, they're not that dark. Michelle with the Bulls in 543. Michael M with the Suns in 543. Ashley took down the Mavericks. She also is going to take down OKC, the Pacers, and the Lakers. Let's go! I love it. Basketball has been an absolute blast to rip. Guys, we're going to rip into some sports heroes. Correct me if I'm wrong, Peacock Rosie, these are all magged up, correct? Okay. I have them right here. I more just wanted to make sure they were all magged before I said something. Guys, show sheet is available to you guys up there. It says 515 League Sports Heroes 10-box case random random player list. It is sortable by player and or by customer. However, which way you guys want to look at it. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Craig N with 2 spots in 541. Ashley with 4 spots in 542. 542 is Rookies and Stars. That is now full. 11 spots left in 541. Pro debut, 1 boxer. 10 spots left in a mini filler for 507. Let's keep it going here, guys. I'm going to switch out headphones real quick. That way I don't lose the Birdman. Massey just sent Venmo. Looks like 5850. This one has 3 slabs. We are going to start out with the 1981 ALCS MVP, a heroic moment. That is going to be Greg Nettles. And that is that gold vinyl red flood 1 of 1. Greg Nettles, 1 of 1. That is Nate G. We got a loud and clear. How about Ric Flair? Woo! Close enough. Woo! Ric Flair, woo! That is 4 of 8. Huh? I did the Charlotte Flair version. Mad Bunny says, woo! This next one's sick. It says Grit. I think this one's... I think it might be Ashley. I'm not 100% sure. That is Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ashley G. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ashley G. also got Ric Flair. Let's go. And that is 5 of 6. Peacock thinks, Fletch says, Peacock, give us a woo. He's wooed a couple times. Rosie wooed too, but, you know, they call him the Greek Freak. They do. But it's just fun to say Antetokounmpo. Paul Molitor, 1993 World Series MVP for the Blue Jays. That is David F. 8 of only 9. Greg Nettles. Greg Nettles. On the grid, Raul Rosas Jr. I want to say this is Donna Ding. Raul Rosas Jr. No, Ashley G. That is 5 of 5. 543 Bowman Draft Mega is actually 544. Just fix that, says Resurgence. That is a 3-box Bowman Draft Mega. I think he went to 4 Super Bowls. That is going to be Terry Bradshaw. Pittsburgh Steeler quarterback. 2 of 9, Terry Bradshaw. Did you say Wolf? Oh, wow. I see it now. They have a laminate. Donna ding, 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 ding on the Terry Bradshaw. Congratulations. That's my second box, yeah. 6 card, yep. Let's go, bud. Chat, let's keep it moving. OptiChrome update Sapphire down to just a handful of teams there in the upper left-hand corner. Finest 4-boxer moving along as well. You guys are doing a fantastic job of moving spots. Michelle F took down the White Sox in 536. Matt M took down a spot in 543. Andre Reed. Andre Reed. That is Ashley G. 2 of only 8. '76ers. She gone on the loud and clear from the Chicago Bulls. That is Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine. 1 of 1. Troy C taking down the 76ers, the Spurs, the Jazz, and the Celtics in 543. Let's go! Alright, this was one of the last spots gone. I want to say Ashley towards the end on that 36 run. That is going to be Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson, very nice. 1 of 6. Chris H, sorry, Chris H. It was right after Ashley's initial spins. Tuna says, boom! Let's go, bud. So far, this case is doing pretty good. I didn't see what came out of the first one, but this one, not bad. Guys, we do have 7 filler spots left in Bowman Draft Super Delight 494 off to the right-hand side. Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Yankees, A's, and Blue Jays. Andre the Hawk Dawson. Tuna says, Chris, would you rather have a beautiful peacock or AI auto? 5 of 5. Richard B on Dawson. This one's sick. 1975 All-Star Game MVP. Walt Frazier. 1 of only 4. Walt Frazier. That's sick. Peacock AI, but if it's between you and his auto, I take you. He wants a dual AI Peacock auto, but if he can't choose, if he can't have both, then just Peacock says, okay, good. Should have seen his little Grinch smile. He goes, yep. Ashley G on Walt Frazier. On the loud and clear, Massey, look away for a second. That is going to be Emmett Smith. Loud and clear. 6 of only 8. That is Stephen L. Alright, guys. It goes off. Massey. Peacock's like a kid in a candy shop right now with these orders, chat. I love it. Peacock says, I'm so excited. And I just can't fight it. Our next one is a goat for sure. Oh, wait. Disregard. I thought I read a different name. That is gonna be Lewis Miley. Lewis Miley, loud and clear. 6 of 9. Giggity. Nate G. Lewis Miley. Arthur with the Nets and the Timberwolves. That is gonna be Sarah Strong, a hero in the making. Sarah Strong, 7 of 9. No, so Massey, I thought I read Leo Messi, and I thought I saw just the pinstripes, the Argentina stripes. Ashley G on Sarah Strong, 7 of 9. But this time I didn't see it wrong. 2009 Balloon d'Or. That is Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. 1 of 1, and that's a big one right there. Congratulations. John Christopher. Let's go, my guy. Lionel Messi, always a big one. On the grit, that is Rob Van Dam. Yes. Rob Van Dam, that is a 1 of 1. Ashley G on Rob Van Dam. Very nice, Ashley. Gunner Stockton. A hero in the making, Gunner Stockton. That is 7 of 7. Samuel. Our next one is a redemption auto. Shaquille O'Neal. Big Diesel. Let's go. Dustin W. Did you say Dustin or Justin? Did you say Justin or Dustin? Dustin, okay, thank you. I was like, I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. No, you're fine. I couldn't tell if I got you right on the first part or not. I think this is a look away, Evan. That is gonna be Billy Sims, 1980 Rookie of the Year. Am I correct? That would be a look away, Evan. That is 8 of only 9. Michelle taking down 2 spots in 544, 3-box Bowman Draft Mega. From the Chicago Cubbies, look away Michelle Ryan Sandberg, 84 NL MVP. Massey on Sandberg. Billy Sims is David F. We got a Super Bowl MVP. This is Super Bowl 42, maybe? That is gonna be Eli Manning. 8 of 9, Eli Manning auto. Ashley G, very nice. 2-time Super Bowl champion Eli. She goes, oh yeah. The Bucks, she gone in 543. Guys, that break is moving along quickly. Absolutely cruising some spots right now, and I love it. I like it. I love it. Guys, we do have teams going off on eBay right now. Go get in on it. That is going to be Joe Johnson. Loud and clear. 3 of 8, Joe Johnson. That is Richard B. 3 of only 8. On the toast of the town, Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. 4 of 4, toast of the town. I like that die cut too. That's sick. Okay. On the loud and clear, how about Floyd Money Mayweather? Loud and clear. 2 of only 2. Arthur with the Dodgers in 494. Bowman Draft Super Delight. Let's go. Ashley G on Money Mayweather. I'm not messed up about it, but. He was towards the end. That is going to be Yancey Thipin. 1 of 5. Chris H. Big pen. You put yourself there, Peacock. We got Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder. 3 of 6, Ashley G. We are going to have a triple auto, and I'm going to check with Peacock and Rosie, see if we have to randomize real quick. Alright, it has been confirmed it will be a 3-person random. Wade Boggs, George Brett, and Mike Schmidt. Talk about some of the better third basemen in baseball right there. 1 of 1, and that is a... Hey, Peacock, are those peacock feathers? No, on the back it looks like peacock feathers. I don't know what it is on the front. Maybe like drops of water? I don't know. Back look like peacock feathers for a second. Guys, let's randomize this one right away. This is Luis C, Michael B, Reese B. Let's pop up this randomizer together here, guys. Let's go like this. Start a new one. We're gonna type in box. And type in Brett. And we're gonna type in Schmidt. We're gonna copy those. We're gonna copy them in 3 times, and then we're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wade Bugs, the Chicken Man. Reese B. Reese says, oh, nice. Guys, after this we have 519. After that, 521. After that, 542. 529, not 521, sorry. Vinny Boss says 5x. I'm gonna guess maybe like a 5-time champ. 3 of 3. Vinny Boss. Yes, sir. Sammy L. Dustin says, who got my 76ers in 543? I was too slow. I'm gonna be sad and happy for you when a VJ 101 comes out. Sheesh. Also, guys, don't be sad just yet. You never know when another may drop. That is going to be Dexter McClellan Jr. Loud and clear, Dexter McClellan Jr., 3 of 8. Reese B. Alright guys, this next one is going to be a triple. However, this one is only going to be randomized amongst 2 people. Well, you say, well, there's only 2 people. That means somebody has 67%. No. One of these players wasn't sold because he only appears on a triple or a duel. Because of that, he was only sold, that player was not sold. So this is going to be between Ashley G and Mike Massey. We have 3 Chicago sports legends. We have Ryan Sandberg, Bobby Hull, who does not appear on the checklist aside from on a triple or double, and Jim McMahon. That is hometown heroes for Chicago. That is a 1 of 1. We are going to randomize this between Massey and Ashley G. I'm going to type in Sandberg and McMahon into the wheel. We're going to go 5 times. Whoever pops up in line 1 gets the card. Okay. Guys, another basketball break is about to be dropped. Get ready. Get ready to grab your teams. Be quick to the trigger or else they're going to be gone. Here we go. Sandberg, big man. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Jim McMahon. Ashley G. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Allen Iverson, Levine, Andre Reed, Terry Bradshaw. Raul Rosas, Paul Molitor, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Ric Flair, woo! Greg Nettles. Ric Flair, woo! Can't do it that well. Shaq, Gunnar Stockton, Van Damme, Lionel Messi, Sarah Strong, Lewis Miley, Emmett Smith, Walt Frazier, and Andre Dawson. Reese B with Boggs, Dante Wilder, Thipin, Money Mayweather, Ozzie Smith. You know, the bad thing about one touches is they repel each other because of the magnets. Joe Johnson, Eli Manning, Ryan Sandberg, Billy Sims. Billy Sims here. Is it bad that that's what makes me think of? McMahon, McClellan, and Vinny Paz. Yeah, but it makes me think of Billy Sims here. Alright, guys. That was a heck of a break. Let me print out this sheet real quick. Print it all just because shipping likes to have it. McMahon. Ryan Sandberg hit earlier. Yep. He did hit one individually. Alright guys, let me grab 519 show sheet real quick. The first triple. It was a Jordan Brett, Mike Schmidt, Wade Boggs. It was a Boggs that did it. I did write their names on the team bags as well. It was Wade Boggs, George Brett, and Mike Schmidt on the triple. Evan, will you grab me the stapler from Kelsey's desk real quick? Nick W with the spot in 544. Did we do the random for 519? No. I need to do that still. Give me 1 second. Where is that one? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that was still far right. Huh? Yeah, top drawer on the right. Alright, guys, here we go. David F. down to Chad G. This is going to be top 4? Top 5? I see. 5, I think. Alright, top 5 here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy S, David S, Jeremy S, Jeremy S, Jeremy S. There you go, pick up. Alright guys, let me move these up to the front. Okay, sweet. Alright guys, let me get this clipped real quick. What up, cheat? Alright. Peacock, do you want to pull up the OptiChrome checklist first? Alright, here we go, chat. Start out with our OptiChrome Jumbo. Oh no! Says not a whole lot. I accidentally completely reset my progress on one of my games, so I've been trying to replay it all. What game? Start out with Elijah Brown. Devin, do we have any more sleeves? Also, do we have any more 55s? Oh, okay, we grab me a couple packs of those. ACC other unassigned, that is David F. On the Optimus, Antoine Hill Jr. Nice little purple laser. Clone Hero, Off-Brand Guitar Hero. I have 300 plus songs and had them almost 90% when I was messing with my files. Oops, that's not good. 1 of 1. Antoine Hill Jr. ACC unassigned. On the OptiChrome Battle Worn, that is going to be Joe Klecko. Joe Klecko. Two of 4. I appreciate you. NFL all unassigned. That is Arthur G. I'm doing great. How about yourself? Brady Cook. Brady Cook. 6 of 7. That's 6, 7. NFL, other unassigned. Doing well, glad to be back in my time zone. Waking up and it being 9 a.m. was super weird. I feel that. Brayden Dorman. Brayden Dorman on the octopus background. That is 1 of 1. Big 12 unassigned, David F. Bryce Kane. Bryce Kane. That is 3 of only 8. Auburn. That is Jeremy S. %. Bad Bunny says, okay, I love the random octopus background, right? Caleb Burton III. 8 of only 10. Auburn. Cliff Harris on the green shimmer. Cliff Harris. 6 of 6 Dallas Cowboys. That is going to be Dustin M. Damian Martinez. NFL all unassigned with the Seahawks. Big 12 unassigned, David F. Devin Dampier, Utah. 4 of 10. Dylan Jones. If I'm not mistaken, did we say Wisconsin yesterday? 1 of 1. Wisconsin, Big 10 unassigned, Mike Z. Again, with the random octopus. Elijah Brown. 1 of 1. ACC, other unassigned, Stanford. Peyton Houston, rookie relic auto. Peyton Houston. 8 of 8, high school. That is David F. And Evan's going to have to look away on this next one. Evan is going to have to look far, far away on this next one. Although I'm going to go to the one after that and then go back to that one. That is going to be DJ Lagway. Florida. Florida is Jeremy S. He's going to be NFL all unassigned from the Baltimore Ravens. Ray Lewis. 3 of 6. I was like, I expected more of a reaction. Sad Evan. Arthur G. Alright guys, let's go OptiChrome number 2. Class of 26, Derek Zammit. David F. High school. 1 of 1. Landon Holly. Landon Holly, that is 1 of 1. Landeen. High school. David F. From the 49ers, Ashley G. Steve Young. Steve Young. I almost tricked myself into saying Joe Montana. Steve Young. Battle worn. That is 3 of only 5. Cameron Edge. Looks like maybe was Maryland. 6 of 8. Eastern Michigan, ACC unassigned, David F. ACC plus other unassigned, sorry. CJ Daniels. I think those are koi fish. ACC other unassigned, 1 of 1. David F. Damian Martinez. I feel like he is all other NFL unassigned. 1 of 1. Derek Meadows. Derek Meadows. 4 of 5. SEC unassigned, David F. De'Air Hill. Three of 6. Oregon Big Ten unassigned, Mike Z. Guys, right now, 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers, last 5 or so teams on our eBay. That is going to be Elijah Spencer. Elijah Spencer. Minnesota Big Ten unassigned. 3 of 7. I believe this is Lamar Bo Jackson. 6 of 6. Is he high school? No, I totally get it. Ohio State. Big Ten unassigned. Thank you, thank you. Brady Quinn. Brady Quinn, 101. Cleveland Browns, Nathan D. We're gonna double check. Brady Quinn, there is a Brady Quinn, obviously, that played football for the Browns, but this Brady Quinn looks a little different, so we're just gonna double check. Yeah. High school? High school. Class of 2028. 1 of 1. Braylon Russell, Arkansas, SEC unassigned, David F. Okay, so not related to him at all, but named after him due to being Notre Dame fans. Yeah. Absolutely wild. Akili Smith Jr. Didn't know there was another Brady Quinn. Yeah, neither did I. Really, the only thing that made me question it was this kid looks like he's like 2. Oregon Ducks. Big Ten unassigned, Mike Z. I was like, this kid looks like he's like 2 years old. Yeah. Yeah. On the Optimist, DJ Lagway, Florida, Jeremy S. That is 5 of 8. From the Pittsburgh Steelers, Gregory R. Rod Woodson. That's sick. 1 of 1, Rod Woodson. Alright. Peacock or Z, do you guys want to go pro set or jumbo? Okay. I just want to check which. I wasn't sure which checklist was easier to pull up or whatever. Chat, off to the right. 494 Bowman Draft Super Delight. We are very, very close right there. I believe I just saw the Royals go off, which would take us down to 4 teams left. And just a handful of fillers. He also took 3 fillers, so we're going to be down to 2 fillers and 2 fillers and 4 teams. Something like that. Off to the left, OptiChrome update Sapphire 1 box number 1 is very close up there. From there, Finest very close. Our Topps NBA Jumbo Mixer very, very quickly moving along. I like it, chat. Let's keep attacking these spots. Nico Martial, or Martial. $99 of 149. West Virginia. West Virginia. Big 12. Yeah. No, I got you. Kyle Manangi. The Bears. That is NFL All In assigned. 31 of 149. Arthur G. CJ Carr. Notre Dame. With the tight pants. 4 of 5. Notre Dame confirmed. That is Mark F. Devontae Adams. Rams, Jeremy S. 13 of 49. I believe this is Vikings on the Molten. Fran Tarkenton. Ashley G. 2 of 10. I'm scared just to put like Minnesota just because of like some of these have Minnesota, some don't. That is Christopher Vizina. I believe this is Clemson, but confirmed Clemson. Jeremy S. 6 of 15. CJ Tiller. Florida? 2 of 10. Utah State, Mountain West. That's other unassigned. Luke Kromenhoek. Reynaldo Z with a spud in 507 Electrum Threads and the Cavs in 543. Let's go! Mississippi State, 8 of 8. SEC unassigned. On the Armed Forces, Jaden O'Neal. O-N-E-A-L. 4 of 5. Jaden. High school. David F. From the Indianapolis Colts, Riley Leonard. 1 of 1. Philip P. Luke McCaffrey, so money. Washington Commanders, NFL, all unassigned. 8 of only 10. Deuce Knight. 3 of 3. Auburn, Jeremy S. Armed Forces, Gunner, Stockton, Georgia, Jeremy S. 2 of 5. Yeah, it throws me off. On the pre-production proof, 1 of 1, gold vinyl. Big 12 unassigned, David F. Sam Levitt. Arizona State, Big 12 unassigned. Alright guys, let's go Pro Set Metal. Do we have another pack of 50 packs? Yeah. So if you'll give me one, if you'll just grab 2 right away, that way we have them here. On the gold vinyl, Gunner, Stockton, Georgia, Jeremy S. 1 of 1. You guys going Georgia, Georgia. From the Miami Hurricanes, that is gonna be Gerard Pringle. ACC? Yeah. No. ACC unassigned. Sorry, I couldn't remember conference. They've all switched so many times that. 3 of 7. We have Tretch Kekahuna, Wisconsin, Big 10 unassigned, Mike Z. 10 of 49. New Orleans Saints, James H. Three of 7. Tyler Cherry. Indiana, David F. 23 of 49. Caden Durham. LSU, 15 of 15. That is David F. Jeremy S. and Penn State, Ethan Grunkemeyer. Ethan Grunkemeyer. 18 of 49, but he's Penn State on this one too, right? Okay. Sounds good. I was like, you said was, and I was like, oh no. Caden Robinson. Caden Robinson. Kaedin. 9 of 15. App State, NCAA other. We're gonna stick with App State and Caden Robinson. David F. Alright, now I feel like Topps Panini's just Leaf's just messing with me, guys. David F. 1 of 10, but if that one was nice, in the same pile right behind him, Caden Robinson. Sheesh. 4 of 20. Mario Anderson Jr. I guess Memphis. Other unassigned, 2 of 20. Jalen Daniels. Kansas, which is Big 12 unassigned, 2 of 7. Unless they switched. Okay, I'm like, I'm so hesitant with Big 10 and Big 12 in them now. Dylan Jones, I believe Wisconsin. Three of 10. Filler for 494 is officially she gone. Wisconsin was correct. Thank you. Ethan Garbers. Ethan Garbers. Carolina Panthers, Philip P. 11 of 15. Giles Jackson. Looks like maybe Washington. Eagles. That is Chris F. One of 8, Philadelphia. Constitution. Jack Endries. Iowa. Texas. That is Dustin M. 24 of 25. I was like, I know I see his name a lot, but I couldn't remember where. Nick Nash. Nick Nash. 4 of 10. JT with 3 fillers and 507 Electrum Threads. What up, JT? Tigers and TCU, Sapphire, Base Autos, Jace Young, Jackson Job, Sapphire selections of Scooble. Thank you. Sorry, I was... What? On the fire, that is going to be Penny Boone. Penny Boone. 1 of 1, and that doesn't look like a guy's handwriting, I'm just saying. Panthers. Doesn't that look like a dude's handwriting to you? Florida, that is Jaden Baugh. Three of 20. Florida, Jeremy S. From Texas A&M, Ashley G. Marcel Reed. Marcel Reed, that is Texas A&M, 20 of 20 for Ashley. From the Saints, James H. That is Devin Neal. 17 of 25. And last but not least, from the Packers, Chad B. Matthew Golden. 21 of 25, Packers. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Green Bay, Devin Neal, Marcel Reed, Jaden Baugh, Penny Boone, Nick Nash, Jack Endries, Giles, Garbers, Jones, Daniels, Anderson, Robinson, Grunkmeyer, Durham, Cherry, Breeze, Kekahuna, Pringle. Gunnar Stockton, Sam Levitt, Gunnar Stockton. That is Knight. McCaffrey, Leonard, O'Neal, Grunkemeyer, Tiller, Vizia, Tarkenton, Adams, Carr, Mananga, Marshall, Woodson. Evan's looking at me like you were saying all of these names wrong, V. Yeah. DJ Lagway, Smith, Russell, Quinn, Bo Jackson, Spencer, Hill, Meadows, Martinez, CJ Daniels, Cameron Edge, Steve Young, Landon Holly, and Derek Zammit. Ray Lewis, Lagway, Houston, Brown, Jones, Dampier, Martinez, Cliff Harris, Burton, Kane, Dorman, Cook, Klecko, Hill, and Elijah Brown. Guys, coming up next is going to be 529 Pokemon. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. I got us situated. We got Donna Ding down to Troy C. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, we have just 2 spots left in 507. Oh, sorry, no. Sorry. JT took down 2 spots in 507. That takes us down to 8 spots left there at 133. 33.50 again in on the filler and 10 minis. Let's go get it. Let me copy these names here. Here we go. We got Darkness, Fighting, Fire, Grass, Lightning, Metal, Psychic, and Water going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're on the left-hand side, 3rd shelf down, in between Baseball Nation and something else. Cooper's flag face on it, real big. Huh? I mean, the box is big, meaning his face is big. If you want to grab 2 of that exact same mix. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's see what we get you guys. We're going to start out with our Venusaur box. I'm going to hope not to get attacked by Razor Leaf here. Yeah. Rosie, what's the run back? Is it 545? 545. And promo cards are just randomized amongst everyone, correct? Yep, you can do that. Is this a Bulbous? Is that a Venusaur sticker? That's cool. Yes. Sorry, I'm not trying to be distracted. I got excited by stickers. I'm easily amused, okay, Evan? Blue Jays filler is now live, chat. Alright guys, let's go journey together. Remember, whatever pack is energy, when I bring out the energy from the back to the front, whatever energy is here is going to get the entire pack. We're going to go out to Fighting in Troy C. Mr. Mime, Sprigatito. Sprigatito, one of my favorite. And Blaziken EX. Okay. Yankees gone in 494. JT says, let's go. What up, JT? I appreciate you grabbing some spots. I'm sorry I couldn't get them all read out loud. Energy, William G. We have been rocking and rolling, so I've been trying to read what I can. Shuppet, Bombardier, and Meowscarada. Evan, have you seen the video where they talk about what Pokemon would you like to babysit your child? And everyone picks, like, Drifloon. And I guess Drifloon, there's a theory that Drifloon takes the babies away. Yeah, I was like, yikes. Every single person said it, too. It was wild. Donna Ding, Darkness. Cloth. Lycanroc and Noivern. You're gonna have to send some of them to me. Destined Rivals. Two spots left in Bowman Draft, guys. Halos and A's. Tyler Bremner, Chase Shores, and a couple others. And then with the Halos, or with the A's, you're gonna have Jamie Arnold, and stuff like that. So definitely a fun one to go get in on. Devin Taylor. Shroomish. Arbach, Matang, and Zamazenta. Yes, sir. Troy C. Tarantula, Magakarp. Reller, Squawkabilly, and Metagross EX. That's Steven's Metagross EX. You know, Pokemon for me is so much more flawless when I can read the names. Which is sad, because I really like Japanese, but I did start going through chat. This is going to sound weird. I literally have a video I found that I just sit and I press play on, and I sit there and I just watch the Pokemon go by, and I'm like, okay. Eventually, I will have these memorized. Donna Ding. Applin, Ethan's Adventure, and Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. Very nice. Mega Evolution. Oh, so I put it in his office today. You want me to have Evan check? Nuzly, Raikou, and Kyogre. Will you check how many hit parade we have left for Pokemon? Evan says just one. Pokemon! Only find the shillings for Pokemon. Just the one. Troy C and Water. Raikou. Only find his shillings. So they have a video with a Bubble Mew shirt, yeah. But like the Bubble Mew has like the emo haircut, and they go into a card shop and they're like, "Can we see your Bubble Mew? Can we take it out of the top lid?" And then they put it in their own top lid that has the little like haircut. Yeah. And then they start singing the the cat song, the "Tonight will be the night." Yeah. No, it was just I saw that one specifically last night with the Pokemon one, and I was just like, yikes. Yenwin W. I hadn't heard the song until I heard Cat singing it the other day. Shroodle, Marshadow, and Raikou. That's Peacock 100%. Troy C. Ralts. Tinkatuck. Mega Manectric EX. That's going out to Troy C. Reynaldo took down the Yankees in 494. Guys, 2 teams, 12 fillers. That is a Blue Jays filler. Blue Jays have JoJo Parker. 1250. Blue Jays have JoJo Parker at 1250. William G. And Lunatone. Yeah. 100%. Donna B. Spiritomb, Gumshoes, Drizzle. Do you like Miltank? I like Miltank. Xerneas. David P. Boss's Orders, Magnezone, Heliolisk, and Meganium. So far, we still need Fire and Grass. Now we just need Fire to get at least one pack for everyone. Baniri. Vulpix. There we go! How about an IR Garganical? And, you know what I find funny about this is it Garganical because NaCl is salt? Sometimes Pokemon makes me crack up with the way they name Pokemon. Huh? Why are you calling me a nerd? I didn't name it Garganical. And it's Knuckle-Stack. I mean, Evan, I didn't call its move Powerful Assault. Okay, sir. First off. Black Bolt here, guys. I don't think I think I've personaled the Black Bolt. I don't think I've opened a Black Bolt for you guys. Sweet, sweet. What is it? 7, 5 Prizm Megas, if you would. Yes, sir. William G. Psychic. Larvesta. Fracture. Ooh, Superior. And Bear Trick. Is it Superior? Superior? Regal Cheer, because he's your Superior. Very nice. That is the double gold star, which is the double SIR. SIR. Michael M took the Royals in 536. Brian H took 4 fillers in 494. Arthur G took down the Guardians in 536 and the Cardinals in 506. Let's keep attacking it, chat, just like that. This is Grass, Nick W. Tiratuga, Bisharp, Marictus, and Axorus. Troy C on the fighting. Scolipede. Tortuga! That is gonna be the Pokeball. And how about Darumaka? Darumaka on the illustration rare. That is very, very nice. Troy C. Darumaka. Pokeball Reverse Hollow. Nick W and Grass. Fennel, Fungus, Electros, and Superior EX. Here we go, fire. Donna ding 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 ding. Pokegear. There is Cryogonal. Playing and Landorus. This one is gonna be Donna ding ding ding. Troy C, that is water. Crustle, Caracosta, and Klinkang. Time to pull a Victini Black White Rare. Let's go. White Flare. Heck yeah, Real Brian. He says $12.50 for a shot at the Blue Jays and $4.94 is a great deal. Nice JoJo Parker would look good in my PC, dude. I'm telling you, I've seen a lot of JoJo. Dude, right? Here we go, Troy C. Volibee. Swanna. Ooh, Sigalith. That is going to be our illustration rare in Tornadus. Sigalith. 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 It's a beautiful card right there. Some of these illustration rares are just beautiful though. Donna D. Garbodor, Joltik, and Keldo EX. Chris, Bowman's not up next. We have eBay up next. After that, 542 Rookies and Stars. Bowman is getting very close to ripping. Right now it has 8 fillers and 2 teams on the Super Jumbo. Breaker's Delight, and then Bowman Draft Mega has 20 spots left at 1175, so they're both making some significant progress, but they got a little bit to go. Troy C, Basic Energy. Cottony, Deerling, and Kafagrigus. Now, you are in the Prizm break that's up next. Prizm is up next, Prizm Football. Peacock says he believes you, or at least. And that is next, yes sir. Nick W. Grass, Swandaloo, Lifer, Purloin, and Emberor. Yenwin W on the steel. Leavani, Scrafty, Ducklet. David P. Virizion and Zoroark. Alright guys, Phantasmal, Flames. Lightning, David P. Ghastly. And Mega Heracross EX. That is going out to David P. Gotta catch 'em all. How many do you see of the sad Detective Pikachu memes? You don't see that many of those? Oh. The sad Detective Pikachu. He's singing the Pokemon theme song. This is Grass, Nick W. Crocodile, Palmo, and Genesect. Brian says 41 viewers and 494s at a standstill? Wow, that's crazy. I agree, Brian. Heck, the fact that Electrum Threads hasn't gone yet, that one blows my mind. 10 spots left in Pro Debut, but we're getting there, Brian. It's just gonna take us a second. Troy C. Guys, 8 spots left in that filler at 1250. Palm it. Yanwin W. Pillow Swine and Flygon. He goes 35 viewers now. They're scared. Sheesh, bud. I scared him away? Is that what you're telling me, Brian? Donna ding 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 ding. Wigglytuff and Vileplume. Troy C. Ludicolo on the IR. Very nice. Troy C. Lombre is one of my favorite Pokemon to evolve. From Lombre, or no, from Lotad to Lombre to Ludicolo. Donna ding 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 ding. Miss Magius. I did not pull any. No, I didn't pull either. Probably not. David P. Dugong. Jumbo Ice Cream and Flygon. Zigzagoon. Granbull and Zacian. William G. Lanoon and Toxtricity. Nick W. Ooh, Ludicolo on the IR. Let's go, bud. Donna ding 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 ding. Dugong and Reshiram. Alright. Alright, Yanwin W, you got the least amount of packs, so I'm gonna go Breaker's Discretion on the Venusaur EX and the large card. I don't know how to mark the large card. I'll figure that part out. The lenticular card. Alright guys, give me just 1 second here. Peacock, I want to point out, you would go up to Marley right now. Hold on. Peacock, this is roles reversed. You're normally the heel that goes and bothers her. That feels wild. Is that right? Okay, I'm like... Sorry, I thought you said tonight. I was like, that sounds like a really high number. Alright guys, getting these situated real quick. Breeze B with 4 fillers for the Blue Jays. Chat, we're gonna be down to 4 fillers. 4 fillers left for 494 Bowman draft. Bowman draft the light. Guys, let's keep attacking. We do have eBay coming up right after this. 5-box Prizm Mega. You're gonna have to give me just a brief moment to get everything situated for that after I finish team bagging here. Evan, will you bring me a small team bag? Just one. And possibly the tape. Almost done here, guys. Alright guys, eBay coming up in just a couple of minutes. I appreciate you guys' patience. Give me just 1 second. I will be right back with eBay.
Turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. We about to turn it on.
Alrighty, jet skis, we got our 5-box Prizm Mega eBay show. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at that real quick. Reese B taking down the A's in 494. Halos, Tyler Bremner, Chase Shores, and a couple others, and 4 fillers for JoJo Parker. Let's go get it, chat. That's all we need to knock out 494. We're down to 5 teams in 535. Down to just a small handful in 524. Alright, chat. Yeah. Thomas M with a spot in 507, Electrum Threads. 4 spots in 544 and a spot in 541. Let's go. It's Timmy. Daniel Jones on the green pulsar. That is the Giants and Christopher K. Eric All and Theo Johnson. Jonathan Brooks. That is Brett K. Guys, let's go work on knocking down those mini fillers in 507 because that means we can also drop another mini if we need to get 507 that much closer. Jalen Wright. Odunze. Keon Coleman on the green pulsar. This one's going out to the Buffalo Bills and Robert S. Nate Wiggins, Jaheim Bell. And Sam Laporta, Detroit Lions. That is Nick T. Jaquan Jackson, Max Melton. Jacoby Brissett. That is the Patriots, and Will P. Vondre Sweat, Mayatu Latu. AJ Barner, that is going to be the Seahawks. And John L. Brian Thomas, Marshawn Lloyd. Will Reichard, Vikings, Nick T. Devin Cole, Pearson. And Jerry Jeudy, the Browns. Braden Fisk, Mason Smith, Terry Bradshaw, Xavier Legette, Jonah Ellis, Frank Gore, and Jermaine Burton. This one is going out to the Bengals. That is Robert S. Roman Wilson, Jared Verse, Randy Moss, Caleb Williams on the rookie, Jalen Polk, that is going to be the Patriots, Will P. Thomas M with a spot in 507. 4 spots in 544 and a spot in 541. I already read that though. My bad. Chat's case. Halos at 115 and 4 fillers. That's all that stands in our way for 494. Let's go get that one knocked out. 494. We are right there. 535, another break we are very, very close on. 543, super close on. We just gotta keep attacking right now. Dallas Turner, Kenyon Mitchell, Lawrence Taylor, JT taking down the Cardinals in 535, Blake Corum. Malachi Corley. And how about Drake May? Patriots, Will P. Huh?
It's all about humanity.
Chase Brown. Trey Benson, Will Anderson Jr., Arthur G with the Royals in 565, Edrin Cooper, Drake May, John T with the Dodgers in 535, Nats, Stros, Tigers. Nats absolutely loaded in that break. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Yeah, you do have a chance at Goofy there with the NL East. Marshawn Lloyd, Trice.
It's all about humanity.
Chat, after this, we do have a Rookies and Stars 1-box break. After that, whatever you guys want to get into, we are very close on 2 breaks, 494 and 535, both extremely close. We are down to 9 spots left in a 1-box pro debut. 3-box Bowman Draft Mega, very, very close. Let's keep attacking those spots. Let's keep getting after it. Marvin Harrison Jr. Brock Purdy. Blake Corum. Sean Watson and Malik Washington. That is going to be the Dolphins and David H. BJ James. Evan Ingram. Chris Jenkins. Brian Thomas Jr. That is going to be the Jacksonville Jaguars. Sorry about that. Robert S. Guys, we do have our 130 eBay approaching quickly. Teams are going to be on the clock right now. Peacock is going to let us know what sport we're ripping, and I can tell you more or less where we're at. 10 bucks Resurgence. So we are at Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore. Derek Carr. And Brock Bowers. That is going to be the Las Vegas Raiders and Chase S. No. Jalen Wright. Marv Levy. No. Jaden Daniels. Malik Neighbors, this is going out to the Giants. And Christopher K. Peacock, you realize the temperature difference between 15 and 8 is not that great. Joel B. Halos! Shake on! In Bowman Draft, we're down to just the 4 fillers, chat. Eric Allen. 2 fillers left. 2 fillers left at $12.50. $25 closes out that filler. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. Terry and Arnold. Lad McConkey. Chargers Robert S. Marvin Harrison Jr. Jimmy Smith. Troy Franklin. Reese Hall and Brendan Rice on the green Pulsar. This is the Chargers and Robert S. Michael Pratt, Jaden Hicks, and Bryce Young. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. Brendan Rice, Lad McConkey, Jaden Daniels, Malik Neighbors, Brock Bowers, Brian Thomas Jr., Malik Washington, Marshawn Lloyd, Drake May, Edrin Cooper, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Jalen Polk, Jermaine Burton, Will Riker, Varner, Coleman, and Jonathan Brooks. Heck of a show right there, guys. We do have a 1-box Rookies and Stars ready to roll next. Give me just 1 second here. Let me get our... Yep. Let me get our names plugged in here. I see, supply man. Alright guys, here we go. We got Michelle F down to Ashley G going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cardinals down to Commanders going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for just a minute here. We'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I hadn't eaten tonight, and I needed to eat real quick. Sapphire, Super Delight. Alright, guys. Super Delight up next. Three teams away, guys, on 535. Just a handful of teams away on 524, 10 fillers. 543, honestly, can absolutely go. Most of the teams, $19, $25. We have a couple of 155, a 75, and a 105. Aside from that, the rest are right there for the taking. Dylan Milrow. JJ McCarthy, 410 and 999. Minnesota Vikings, Dustin N. Matthew Golden, the Packers. And AJ Green on the Thriller. Thriller night. Yeah, Evan, I can see how that is, it's easier for you. That's like me with baseball. It's kind of like mindless. $4.94 up next, Jackson Dart. There is Ty Felton. That is going out to the Minnesota Vikings. Na, 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 na. Dustin N. Shamar Stewart, that is going to be 854 of 999. Quinn Ewers, rookie signatures. Miami Dolphins, Ashley G. Very nice, Quinn Ewers. Troy C and the Cincinnati Bengals. Take care of Shadur and the Browns. This one's going to be Michelle F. Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart, 29 of 125. Josh Connerly Jr. James Cook. DeAndre Swift, that is going to be 537 of 999. Baker Mayfield. Jamar Chase. And Steve Young, Airborne. This is going out to Troy C and the Giants. I just tried to double sleeve that. Way to go, Vivian. Way to go. This is the Bears and Ed D. Tyler Shuck, Jackson Dart. Joe Mixon, that is 25 of 149, Texans. That is going out to Troy C. Trevor Lawrence. And Travis Hunter on the rookie crusade. This one's going out to the Jaguars and Mike Z. Nationals and OptiChrome update. Sapphire, guys. They have autos of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Base parallel and rookie cards for Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Robert Hassel, Dalen Lyle, and more. As well as a SP Goofy insert. Do they have a Sapphire selections? Omari and Hampton, 200 of 249. Chargers, John G. CJ Stroud, big time. That is going out to the Texans and Troy C. Is he big time, Levy? I mean, yeah, I think CJ Stroud's great. Easy, top 5, top 10. Hampton, CJ Stroud, Joe Mixon, Travis Hunter, DeAndre Swift, Jackson Dart, Shadur, Shamar Stewart, Quinn Ewers, Ty Felton, Matthew Golden, and JJ McCarthy. Alright guys, we have a couple of 494 fillers. Let me go grab those. Yeah, I'm running the other one first. Yeah, it's the one I grabbed. I saw it first. Brian H. down to Reese B. Top line wins. 1, 2. This is for the Blue Jays. 3, 4, 5. Brian H. with JoJo Parker and the Blue Jays. And this one's top 3. Top 4 on this one. Philip S. down to Dan B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John K. Philip S. Nick W. and John K. Alright guys, let me go grab these boxes. I'll be right back. Ice Mocha says, anyone else having an issue checking out my checkout screens? Just white with a contact us in the corner. Ice Mocha, do me a favor. Screenshot it, email it to support@chompslivebreaks.com, and we'll take a look. In worst case, we can submit a ticket. Alright guys, while I get restocked on supplies, I'm going to let you guys take a look at the sheet for just a second while I get restocked. Alrighty guys. Who? Which we thought it could have been because all of our stuff was gone. And most of our stuff is seated in Google Drive. Yeah, the A's have his rights. Unless the A's trade away his rights, which, you know, they could. Well, but so the Yankees didn't start out with his rights. The Rockies started out with his rights, and then it went to, like, the Rangers, and then... he's kind of been passed around as far as, like, different teams getting his rights so that they could do different things during, like, spring trainings and stuff. But yes, I do think the Yankees currently hold his rights. It's kind of weird the way they, like, you can trade stuff like that. He's not walking away from it, it's guaranteed. Like, even if they choose not to play him, like, he gets the money. Cooper Fleming. Harvey, Bremner, Becker. Hammond, Fisher, Petrie. Yolfran Castillo, 8 of 50. South Oseen and JJ Weatherholt. That is a question I have no idea the answer to, Michelle. Texas Rangers, John Kay. I'll be real honest with you when it comes to the NFL. No idea. Contracts confuse me. I think it's a couple of years, which is, I think, part of the greater issue. Riley Kelly. Gamble, LaCourse, Eli Willits. Rhoda Grauer. Jamie Arnold. JoJo Parker. And Devin Taylor, Reese B. Oakland A's. Very nice. That is the 48th overall pick. And he is from Cincinnati, Ohio. LaSalle High School. Kyler Murray, middle of a 5-year, $230.5 million extension, signed July 22, running through 2028 with 105 to 160 million guaranteed for the 26th season. He carries a cap hit of over 53 million. So we started with Cliff Kingsbury, who I think was the primary OC there. And this new head coach, and I think 2 OCs with that guy? Or 2 OCs with the last head coach, I think. Walcott, Brady Ebel, Jamie Arnold, Liam Doyle, Ethan Frey. Keelan. Episcope. Salfacine. Sean Gamble, 133 at 250, and Jamie Arnold. For what? That is Kansas City and Dan B. Marcus Phillips. Harmon. Marcus Phillips. McGonigal. Theo Guillen, 41 of 499 and 20 of 50. Charles Davalon. Woo Pig Suey. That is the Dodgers and Arthur G. Very nice. Charles Davalon. I want to say he was the first round pick. Yeah, 41st overall out of Waterloo, Ontario, Canada. Yeah, Razorback too. Michelle, the red-nosed reindeer. George. Peacock is cracking up right now. She goes, yes, that is me right now, V. Sheesh. Zach C just spent $19.50 on Venmo for 2 spots in 541. Yeah. Sweet. My bad, Rosie. I didn't realize you were. I just saw it pop up, and I know sometimes you guys aren't logged into it. Liam Doyle. Fill out. Compton. Seth Hernandez, Pico Cone. Yost, Gabe Davis. Jamie Arnold, 36 of 125, and Eli Willits. Brian H with a little Seth Hernandez refractor action. Middleton. Riley Quick. Ebel. Guzman. Jamie Arnold. Baloo. Quintero. And Jesus Madej covering up Jamie Arnold, Oakland A's, Reese B. Very nice. 11th overall. Michelle says, come on, chompers. Let's see at least one box of Sapphire tonight. 535 is so close. So close. Want to touch the hind. Woo! Guys, we do have eBay coming up in about an hour. Those teams are on the clock right now. Go get your guys' bids in on them. That is a 10-box Resurgence Blaster Break. So definitely go jump in on that. Bremner. Like you get to leave right at 2 o'clock, Peacock. Brady Evil. Heck yeah, I want to rip some Sapphire. Oh yeah, 100%. Do you ever get it where like you try to like move and like you can't like move? No, I swear, there's times where like I'll sleep somewhere and like my like leg will be so sore that like I can't move my like. $37 to $75, Michael Lombardi, Kansas City, and Kuroda Grauer. This is Dan B. First off, Peacock, be nice. Second off, be nice. I think Nat, she gone. As well as the Mavericks in 545. Gavin Keelan. Kyson Witherspoon. Boston and Grandpa. Brian says, where is my JoJo? Mojo Jojo. 15th overall. Maybe he's cooking in Delight or in this last pack, my guy. I will say we have 3 first-rounder autos right now, which is really nice. Why do I know that name? Notre Dame. I'm like, why does that name hit me? Jojo Parker. Don't doubt Rosie and I, first off. Billy Carlson. Ray says, Chompers, who here is a hockey fan? Raise your hands. Michelle says, me. What team do you like, Michelle? Don't tell me the Arizona Coyotes, because no one went and saw them. I mean, they played in a college arena and it still wasn't sold out. She goes Chicago Blackhawks. Probably should have guessed that. Walton. Just didn't think about it. Morris. Cunningham. Hartshorn. Steele Hall. CJ Gray. Donovan M with the Mavs in 545 and the Nats in 535. Dean Moss. Jared Thomas and Gavin Fiend. Dean Moss is my my sleeper. I don't know that I can call him a sleeper, but he's the guy I personally would want to chase. David C. Rockies, John K. Jay Cook. Kepley. Patriots on the clock, guys. Patriots on the clock. There's Bremner. Seth Hernandez. Diamondbacks, that is going to be Patrick Forbes. Andrew R. Patrick Forbes. Peacock, that was Rosie's dog before it was your dog. Sebastian Walcott, Mason Peters, and Luis Pena. Who's this? 74/99, Aiden West, Arthur G. Is he driving back tomorrow or is he back today? Gotcha. 125/250, Ohandy Morales, Michael B. Luis Pena /125. Brewers and Donna ding 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 ding. Billy Carlson. From the Colorado Rockies, John K. That is going to be Ethan Hedges. Ethan Hedges, Colorado Rockies, John K. 88/199 from the Diamondbacks, Andrew R. Dean Livingston, 88/199. And last but certainly not least, 23/99 from the Miami Marlins, Crystal G. That is going to be Max Williams. Very nice. Brian's like, bad V. Max Williams, Livingston, Hedges, Pena, Morales, West, Bremner, Forbes, Thomas, Moss, Witherspoon, Kuroda Grauer, Lombardi, Jamie Arnold, Seth Hernandez, Jamie Arnold, Theo Guillen, Davalon, Gamble, Devin Taylor, Weatherholt, and Castillo. Now, what was that, Rosicans? Oh no. Oh no. R&R, Rosicans, R&R. Alright guys, let me go grab a couple more boxes. I'm gonna get 544, 541 on the screen, and then 535. Give me just a minute, I'll be right back. show sheet for this one. Go ahead and take a look at your show sheet there. See what you guys got, what you guys are looking for, shan't we? Second Sapphire, guys, is down there. Only has like 6 or 7 teams. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. How do I miss a trash can that's less than 5 feet away from me, Evan? Ooh, we got a red to 5, chat. Rafaela Ballesteros. Christian Campbell covering up a red sock. Christian Campbell is covering up for Christian Campbell. Color match red to 5, Reese B. 3 of only 5. That is disgusting. Let's go, my guy. No. Evan says that's wild. Yeah, Donovan says, wow. Welcome in, my guy. I am VAL Vivian. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow chat. Evan off to my right. Braxton Fulford. Kumar Rocker. Mick Abel. And Michael McGreevy. I beg to differ on that, Peacock. Tyler McGill. Edgar Quieto. David Morgan covering up a Tampa Bay Ray. That is gonna be Chandler Simpson. 48 of 50. Very nice. Tampa Bay Massey. Heck yeah. Take that all day. Guys, we do have just a handful of teams left in our next one right here. 536. Augustin Ramirez. Zebi. Nick Pavetta covering up Ryan Gusto. 7 of 25. Color match orange. Reese B. Hey, we'll take all the color parallels. I'll take them all. I want them all. Give me a Papa 101 auto, you know? Give me it all. Reynaldo Z with a spot in 541, 544, 531, and 537. Kill Brian? There was a Venmo, I've been told. Paxton Schultz, 87 of 99. Toronto Blue Jays, Michelle F. Evan would like to know if you saw Venmo come through. Yeah. What was it for? That's not the one that came in through earlier? 2 spots at like 1850? 1950, I mean? He said his just came through, but it was 21 minutes ago. Paxton Schultz. Chandler Simpson. We got an Oakland A chat on the auto. Brad L. Nick Kurtz. 188 of 199. Blue ink on card auto. Let's go. Evan says that's a pretty good. Ray says, oh my goodness. Brad L, congrats. I have no idea what those go for, but if it's insurance, you may want to double check. Bednar. The Big Dumpa, Cal Raleigh, and Johan Duran. Gary McDaniels, Dreyer, Cole Henry. Looks like they're about 4 figures, give or take. Guys, here's what I top loaded. We had Chandler Simpson, Nick Kurtz to 199, Caleb Durbin, Paxton Schultz, Augustin Ramirez, Gusto 25, Chandler Simpson to 50, Ballesteros, Christian Campbell, and Red Christian Campbell to 5. That is sick. Heck of a break right there, guys. The only thing we were missing was a Papa. Runback has just 7 teams left, guys. Those do not get a filler, so if you guys are interested, go snag up those teams. Peacock. No. First off, did you hear me say that, Peacock? That's what I told you. Alright, chat. Let's keep attacking. You guys are doing a phenomenal job right now of grabbing some spots. Let's keep it going. Right now, we are going to be down to 7 teams left in 536. That's a Bowman Chrome Update Sapphire. Looks like Pro Debut 1 boxer. She gone. Yeah, Michelle, Sapphire is always a fun one. Very rarely do you see Sapphire disappoint. Nice one. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We have Mark A down to Donovan M. We're gonna go 5 times. So, greater, that's the 3rd time we've heard that now. If you have an issue, you can always send Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and we'll get you taken care of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Teams, Arizona down to Washington, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will you check? I have a feeling Who hosts Wix? Is it Google? Here's if it's a down detector. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys take a look at this for just a moment for pro debut. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and I'll be right back.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Alright guys, looks like Rosie has filed a support ticket with our website people. In the meantime, you can always send payment via PayPal or Venmo if you guys are having issues. Cash App's also available. If you guys need any of that, just let us know. I know Rosie probably ran into limited characters there. But if you guys need it, just let us know. For right now, let's get after it. You ready? 541. After this, guys, 544 down to 13 spots left. We have 536 right there, very attackable. 506, very attackable. Really just a matter of what you guys want to do, right? Let's get after it right here, guys. One box pro debut. What can we find right here? Keisha. Christian Moore, 175 of 199. Reynaldo Z. Hayden Smith. And Roman Anthony. $175 of $199. Lasagna, Marcelo. Bazania, Thomas White, Yolan Cespedes, 44 of 50, and Dylan Drayling, 7 of 199, Texas Rangers. That is Troy C. What up, Sappy? He took down 2 spots in 544. How are you, Sap? There's gonna be Boston and Craig in with Yolan Cespedes. Pablo Guerrero, Charlie Condon, 104 of 150. That's going to be Ty Pete, the Modesto Nuts, Seattle, Thomas M. Brady House and Dante Nori, Phillies, and Craig N. Shut up, Evan. You know why. Evan, will you grab us another card box, please? Also, will you make sure this one doesn't get squished by anything because it has the oversized. Reese has Nori popping up everywhere. 100%. Yeah, I heard Cat pulled like 3 of them in one break. Cliff Lee, Max Clark, Nick McLean, 12 of 75, and Juan Flores. Legend has it, he's still signing autos. What's funny is I don't feel like I see as much of him as others. He goes, the booklet out of NT was nuts, was it? Sick patches? Caldwell. Kevin McGonigal, 80 of 99. And Yeremy Cabrera, Texas Rangers, Troy C. It was Nori. Very nice. But was it insane because of the patches? Connor Griffin. Kurtz. Seaver King. Dalton rushing. Cole Mathis, 40 of 99. No, 10 of 99, sorry. And Braylon Dowdy, Guardians, Troy C. This one is to 250. No, mostly because it was the third or fourth hit of the Nori in the third or fourth hit of Nori in that break. 180 of 299. I promise I can talk. I can read. Because sometimes can't do both of them at the same time. Cole Mathis, Braylon Dowdy, McGonigal, Cabrera, McLean, Pete, Nori, Cespedes, Drayling, and Christian Moore. I did not. That's gonna be a this weekend thing. Friday. Like midday Friday. They're not getting to St. Louis till like 8 o'clock, so. It's a 6 hour. What is up, guys? Let's keep attacking. Let's keep knocking down some breaks. What is it you guys want to see next? Right now, we are 13 spots away from a 3-box Bowman Draft Mega, $11.75, 13 spots. We got 10 minis left at $8.75 for $507, 8 fillers, and 7 regular spots at $133. From there, down here, $536, absolutely attackable. $524, absolutely attackable. We got several breaks right there. They're on the cusp of breaking. We just got to work together to knock them down. If you guys are having issues with the website, here's the deal. Do me a favor. You guys can send PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. And here's what I'll do is I'll talk to Peacock and Rosie, and we'll see how between the 3 or 4 of us, if Evan wants to help, how we can get your guys' points added if you guys do that because of the, this isn't applying to everything, just from the time we know the website issue started till the 1:30 or whatever, whenever we're done. But we can try to get you guys taken care of there. Peacock. Peacock. Be nice, Peacock. Be nice, Peacock. Be nice. Ric Flair, woo!
No, it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moving mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from
Peacock? Peacock. Devil Dog says it worked! Let's go! I love it. Should we yell at Peacock guys for hanging up on me? Except I know he wasn't doing anything. He was just kind of sitting there, looking forward. Peacock! How rude, you hung up. Oh, literally, mine was just sitting here and it just went. Boop. Evan, will you grab me 536? Another box of OptiChrome Sapphire. Yeah, honestly, I probably could.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
John T took something down. Yankees in finest. Mom said no. John T with the Yankees in finest. Zach C with the Cardinals in 536.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you?
Good night, Peacock.
Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Who? Yeah, no, I don't think it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 10 of them. Did I win anything on bingo last night? I fell asleep. So Tyler, we raced everybody for some squares. I don't believe you won. John T took down 5 spots in the Bowman Draft Mega. I think that knocks us down to 8 spots left at 1175 there, guys. 8 spots at 1175. Yeah, no problem.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up,
Nate W with a spot in the Bowman Megas.
love is on fire, on fire. My heart's heating up,
You're the weakest link. Goodbye. I just got a new job, so that works out. Well, congratulations there, my guy. Hopefully doing something you love, because then you never work a day in your life. Unless you're tired, in which case sometimes it does feel like work. Ray said those were jokes, by the way. The Weakest Link was a main show. Wasn't that the lady with like the blonde hair that was the host of that one? You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I think she was British. Oh yeah. Free Karen. You're the weakest link. Goodbye. So because of the way this the background set up with the camera setup and like I'm floating right above the like snow, it almost makes it look like this is like a room I have to sit. The camera? Yeah. It was just funny, like I was floating on top of the snow is more what I meant, and it almost felt like it was like a, you know how like the high chairs have that like white table right across? Best Bowman draft mega pull. I think I've only opened a couple. Maybe like 7 of them? Yeah.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my joke.
Alright guys, looks like the website is back up with checkouts if anybody wants to if anyone wants to check out, if checkout's working. That's Rosie, kindly request your response in 2 minutes. If you do not kindly respond to Rosie in 2 minutes, you're in trouble. Rosie, so do we want to make this, do we want to make this spot counter a little bit bigger? That way you have room to add more breaks. I'm working on it. That's about where, yeah. So that's where, like, it's set up as is. I can obviously add more if you need me to, but that's where the bottom of the, right now it's set to the, where do you want me to leave it? Eric, if you're talking about the 8-box blasters, that was the first show of the day. If you scroll back all the way to the beginning of the stream, it was the first break. Do you want to put up 7? That way I can see more or less what I need to do. Hmm? Yeah. So bring it down now. Okay. You want to bring up the black from where you are now then? Reset worked for me. Let's go, bud. Reese, lose 4 spots, I believe, in draft megas. We're down to 3 spots left to Rooskies. Possibly just 2 spots left to Rooskies. Or 1 spot left to Rooski, I should say. I think Michael E took down 2 spots. He did. Alright, guys, we do have Resurgence Megas coming up next. Resurgence Blasters, sorry, not Megas. Resurgence Blasters coming up next. Here's the deal. So long as 544 fills before the end of eBay, we'll knock it out tonight. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second here. Alrighty, Jay, here we go. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at this. This is number 6. Alright, guys, here we go. Sounds good. Walter Payton, Cedric Gray, and Aeneas Smith. Keon Coleman and Tim Brown. Caleb Williams. Huh? This is Craig C. That's funny. Malik Washington. Anthony Richardson and Braylon Trice. There you go. Bryce Young and Cooper DeJean. Adisa Isaac. Aw, Peacock. Tyler Guyton. One of these days you just need to not put the boxes in for him. So that way he gets the phone call. Maybe that's what he's doing on purpose, Rosie. Wow, Peacock, that was rude. You don't know me like that, Peacock. Drake May and Roman Wilson. This is gonna be the Patriots and Brian M. It's a little Cags-esque. Eddie George. Conkey and Torrey Holt. Jalen, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Drew Brees. Mason Smith. Now again, I think they served their purpose. Terry and Arnold. Fine. Blake Corum. Greg C. Donovan McNabb and Jatavian Sanders. Kinshins and Rukaroro. Roman Wilson and Emmett Smith. Cole Bishop. Kamari Lassiter. Yeah. Adisa Isaac. That is going to be the Ravens and Yancey L. Will Levis. Will Reichard. Minnesota Vikings. That is Craig C on the auto. Will Reichard. Very nice. Jackson Powers Johnson. So guys, here's the deal. So long as whatever break you guys want to fill is done closing by the time I finish whatever break is actively ripping, I'll keep staying. Otherwise, we'll shut it down for the night and we'll reconvene this party tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central. JC Latham and Joshua Carty. Ray Davis and Jim Kelly. Eli Manning and Chris Braswell. Boomer Esiason. Tyler Guyton, that is going to be Dallas. That is Craig C. That's good. I know the... Jalen Wright. That's what I'm hearing is you need to go to bed right after this. Marshawn Lloyd, 59/99. Packers, that is Jason L. I get it. I literally have been staying up until like 5, 6 a.m. Mason Smith. Although you won't notice, I have like 800 pre-scheduled eBay shows. Ooh, Dodgers, she gone in 536. Sheesh. Chat. That is Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Yankees, Nats. Those are the teams left in 536. Should you guys choose to try to make that happen tonight? Brendan Rice and Trey Benson. McNabb. Newbin. And there's a Drake May. That's the Patriots' Brian M. What will he do on Sunday? We'll find out. Blake Corum. There's Byron Murphy II, Seattle Seahawks. That's going out to Manuel V. Yeah, for sure. Pearsall. Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Yankees, Nats, chat. Will Shipley. I was like, I was gonna do it. Now I won't. Byron Murphy and Ricky Pearsall. Yeah, we have like 800, basically every eBay show I could list, with the exception of like the one I needed to create a new shelf for tomorrow is listed. And the player breaks, because that's tomorrow. Devin Leary and Will Shipley. It's a tomorrow Vivian's problem. Dallas Turner. Caleb Williams. This one going out to the Bears, Craig C. Yeah. Should do it. That'd be funny. Brendan Rice. That is going to be the Chargers and Robert S. Keon Coleman. I do believe we have an auto here. Neil Anderson. Da Bears. 49 of 50. Running back. Craig C. Very nice. Arc Flashes auto of Neil Anderson. Not bad. 2 autos in 6 blasters thus far. Let's go. I think this might be from the same case that Cap pulled the 101 out of. If I'm not mistaken. Ray Davis. Gronk. What's that? Yeah, I don't think it set us too far back, but yeah. What scared me was when I couldn't even get the stream started. I didn't care so much for the fixing of stuff. It was more the like, can we at least get the show started? Because I couldn't even get it into like safe mode. Graham Barton. Ben Sennett. Heck yeah, Steven. Adrian Peterson, that is 13 of 175. I did not, but I can. Wait, Tom, congrats for me. Ennis Rakestraw Jr., Detroit Lions, Craig C. Drew Brees and Fuagua. Enos Smith. I probably should go grab him, put him in safe regardless, and then just mark the show sheet. Boomer Esiason and Byron Murphy. John Owen. Edrin Cooper and Tavondre Sweat. Patrick Paul. Bug Knees. Troy Franklin and Darius Robinson. That is going to be the Cardinals and Eric M. Keon Coleman, that is going to be 169 of 249. That is the Buffalo Bills and Robert S. Tyke Smith. Braden Fisk and Darius Robinson. Alright guys, last blaster box right here. Rosie says she's dropping 2 more OptiChrome updates, Sapphire PYTs. If you missed your team earlier, grab them in those new breaks now. 546, 547, 546, 547. Heck yeah, it was Reese. Uagwa and Jonah Ellis. Quorum and Strahan. Wallace and Bullock. Once I run the random for the Bowman draft, I'll get up and grab it. Sainstro. I like it, my guy. I'll get you taken care of. Okay. Aaron Donald and Cedric Gray. Theo Johnson on the pink blue shop. Tyler Newman. Theo Johnson, Keon Coleman, Darius Robinson, Ennis Rakestraw, Peterson, Fuagua, Neil Anderson, Braden Rice, Caleb Williams, Byron Murphy, Drake May, Marshawn Lloyd, Tyler Guyton, Will Reichard, Adisa Isaac, Blake Corum, Drake May, Cooper DeJean, and Caleb Williams. Alright guys, that's going to be it for us on this one. Give me just a moment. Let me go grab, let me get the names for 544. That is the Bowman Draft Megas. Is this Matt M down to Tony C accurate? Okay. Alright guys, here we go. We have Matt M down to Tony C going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our teams are going from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, I'm going to pop up our show sheet for just a moment. I'm going to let you guys talk out potential trades. And then we're going to get rolling.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Reese, John T, is that Go Cougs?
Smoke and ash.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was the last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's
Babu! What's going on, my guy? Babu. A wild Babu has been spotted. What up, bud? How are you? This is me! Guys, let's get to it. Hanging in, I like it. Reese and John, if you guys work something out, I can definitely take care of you guys. You guys just let me know. Good, I'm glad to hear you're hanging in there, my guy. Guys, we have just 4 teams left over there if you guys want to knock that out. McConaughey and Namala. Yeah, people are grabbing their teams in the breaks for tomorrow. You guys want to do it? Simi? And Nate Sneed. You guys got it. Rosie, will you make that switch for me? Yankees for Blue Jays. Guys, I'm not gonna reclip it and show you guys on the screen, but I do have the trade made. I'm throwing this sheet away and I'm printing a new one. And then make sure to pull labels. Jimenez, Landon Hodge. Yeah, of course, Reese. More than happy to help you guys with what you guys need. Cohen, Hughes, and JT Quinn on the laser refractor, laser beam. That is the O's and JT. Freaking lasers. Franklin. Caden Kent, Neveris, Low Dice, Curly, and Liam Doyle in action. Liam Doyle is the St. Louis Cardinals and Reese B. Guys, if something fills before the end of this break, I will stick around to rip it. Otherwise, we'll call it. But I'm more than happy to stay. So don't worry about, oh, we don't want to fill it because she said no, she'll leave if not. Like, no. It's only if we do not fill something, okay? I have no issue staying around as long as everyone is working together towards something. And we are actively full by the time I'm done with this one. Dax Kilby, King Kepley, Hedges, Groovich, and George Lombard, 79 and 99. That is gonna be the Yankees and JT. So Reese, what part of Canada are you in, my guy? Edmonton, Alberta? Okay. So you're Edmonton Oilers. That's by is it by the Michigans? Okay. I was gonna say, is it? I was thinking north, but you're like a little northwest? Not quite all the way northwest, but northwest. I'm gonna be honest, the only thing I know about Edmonton is the Edmonton Oilers, and that Gretzky played there. Babu, we're ripping some hockey breaks this weekend, as long as the boxes are repping time. How many Michigans are there? Well, I was thinking by like the Michigan area. Ike Irish, Maldonado, and Cameron Nelson. He goes, yeah, that's about all we got. I was thinking like the Great Lakes. I should have gone with the Great Lakes in hindsight, but you know, sometimes I'm a little stupid. Rip to all of their names being pronounced correctly. Cadamus will be giving them all new names. Just like we name Bloomin' Onionkins. Diamondbacks are gone in 5:36, guys. Red Sox, Yankees, Nats, if you guys want to make it go. Oh yeah, Babu. Oh yeah. Rosie has been studying. You know, it's funny. I feel like Rosie for a while was like, I know nothing about basketball, and now she knows a decent amount about basketball. And, you know, now she's doing her hockey research. Caden Bodine, that is going to be the O's, and John T. Babu, I want to say we have, like, Young Guns, Black Diamond. I thought Young Guns is a product. I don't know. Ty Harvey, Sneed, Moss, Witherspoon, and Madej. All upper deck. Black Diamond, Artifacts, Allure, and Series 1. So I'm telling you, we bought blasters before that were like, the branding on the front was, all it said was Young Guns. We also have these wild hockey pucks. Some vintage Hit Parade, I think. Zirwa, Baloo, Reed, Jimenez, and Kate Anderson. To be fair, that would be a Peacock comment, Rosie. Ray says he's asleep. Didn't even tell you good night, Michelle. What a jerk. I can't repeat what Rosie just said. I'm messing. Just a Rosie fangirl, Michelle? No, I'm offended. John, we have not ripped it yet. We still have like 6 or 7 teams. 6 teams left. And a filler. But you best believe that's going before the end of tomorrow night, John. I'm not letting it roll over. Hellwanger. You wish, Rosie. Run, Rosie, run! Cooper Fleming, that is the Rays and Michael M. Devin Taylor. Caleb Wing. JoJo Parker. Mason Neville. And Franklin Arias on the laser. Sharks with lasers. Ooh, there go the Nats. John Autodell roll tonight, my guy. But I've been surprised before. We do have just 2 teams left in the Sapphire break. We could always get the Sapphire roll and then get into Finest. Murph Gray, Cohen, Morrison, Vitterick, and Eli Willits on the prize prospect. Rosie is putting Finest on the board for you, though. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Like, if White Phil auto hide. I'm sure there's a code that you can build for that. Just no, but you could do a true statement, like if something, then something. If format equals this. Gamble. Steele Hall and Ryan Mitchell. Guys, we have just Boston and the Yankees left in 536, the Chrome Update Sapphire 1 box. The Tuesday nights equal Saturday night. Sheesh. I know that my Tuesday is always the busy one. I mean, well, I hope his shoulders have healed over the last 4 days, because we got more Vivid coming in. And y'all have been crazy. I have a feeling it's gone by Monday, if not by Sunday night. Saturday night, even. Y'all are crazy. Crazy. Alright, guys, so with Megas, I like to top load the first. Brandon Compton, Gamble, Cunningham, Hall, Mitchell, Murph Gray, Cohen, Morrison, Vitterick, Willits, Arias, Fleming, Desirwa, Blue, Reed, Jimenez, Harvey, Sneed, Moss, Witherspoon, Bodine, Rojas, Nelson, Hedges, Kepley, Gruvich, Lombard, Kent, Lodice, Curley, Liam Doyle, JT Quinn, and Nate Sneed. I was like, his arms just have a small time to recover, Michelle. Because you guys are going to be right back at it as soon as we get more of it. The issue is we keep running out of it to where by the time we get more, we order more over the weekend. By the time we get more, it's the next weekend. So, like, I'm just in this never-ending cycle of, will Vivian see Vivid? Let's find out on next week's show, you know? I'll rip it all. My shoulder can fall apart. We'll get it reattached. Guys, I'll give you till 2:15. 2:15 Central to knock out 536. I forgot how I put the timer up the first time and I have to reset everything, so I'll get just a verbal timer today. Nope. Not a single one, Michelle, which is A-okay. Trust me, I want to see you guys get your fire. 100%. Yeah, we think we might have some. Red Sox, she gone. Guys, I think it's just Yankees left for 5:36 if you guys want to make it go tonight. You guys got another couple of minutes. Ben Rice. Garrett Cole has a Sapphire selection. And then Goofy, Mickey, and Friends. Mm. 100% agree. She gone. There you guys go. %. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Reese says yes! Arthur G taking down the Nuggets in 5:43. That's a great break as well. Little Nikola Jokic. Guys, here's another great mix off to the right that has Sapphire in it. Jose Trevino. Ozuna. Also has a Chrome Update Hobby and a Chrome Update Jumbo. Dolander. And John Rape. At minimum, guys, I'm going to sleeve up every single Sapphire card at minimum. Jackson Joe. Amador. Clay Holmes. And Chase Medroth. Yeah, absolutely. It was a great idea. Ryan Rollison. Max Kepler. Brooks Baldwin, 96 of 99. Brooks Baldwin on the auto. Michelle. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Michelle. Brooks Baldwin. Michelle the Red-Nosed Breaker. I had a strong desire for White Sox. Jace Young. PCA. Ben Rice, 36 of 99. Yankees. Reynaldo Z. Oh, Yankees. I still need to go find that clip it does. Marcelo Mayer. Boston. John T. Harrington. Ryan Johnson. Jace Young, 26 of 50. Luis C. Very nice. Ooh, I think we got orange Sapphire selections. Munoz. Blue Harity. That's Dodger rookie. Hi Song Kim, 21 of 25. Stephen L. Let's go, bud. 21 of 25. Hi Song Kim, Sapphire selections. Oh yeah. Nick Kurtz, Greg V. Orbit Vivas. And Yohan Duran, 39 and 99. Phillies and Christopher S. Nick Kurtz, Duran, Hi-Sung Kim to 25, Young to 50, Marcella, Young, Ben Rice, and Brooks Baldwin to 99. Ray says, I know Babu loves him some Sapphire. Sapphire's a great time. I think Draft Sapphire comes out like next week. Absolutely, Reese. I appreciate you guys that jumped in on that to help us close it. Always a good time. You never know what's going to happen with Sapphire. I do like the one box PYT because honestly, you can grab a team on the cheap with, you know, a decent amount of upside, or you can grab a team that has a lot of upside, you know, but maybe a little bit more expensive, right? So, you know what you're getting. Night JT. Michelle, we should, yeah. Barring any, like, delays and stuff. Yeah, I think we only have the one case. Alright guys, Baldwin. I already did this. I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me. I'm like, I already did the recap, Vivian. Idiot. Guys, that's gonna be it for just tonight. I'll see you guys 6 p.m. Central Standard here tomorrow evening. Bye for now.